Hey, llamas! Good to see you. Happy Thursday. Oh, wait! I haven't changed the scene. Hello, once again. How are you doing? How is our little party? What happened? Let me guess. Yeah, that was the collector fight. I'm glad that you already redeemed the name in the game, because we lack souls to get to the confession boss, and it's not fun if you just use generic names, right? And if closed captions seem to be a bit behind, I guess that it's possible to adjust it in the settings of the extension. I guess you can do that. But still, it's good. Thank you for letting me know that it's working. I have noticed that it might be much more convenient to you guys and to me as well to use closed captions based on what I have seen on YouTube. So I got enough of the stats already to see that some of you guys are using closed captions that are generated automatically on YouTube. It's about 20% up to 25% of everyone who started watching my videos on YouTube. So finally, it convinced me to try to use closed captions on stream, although they are not going to be saved on the video. But I hope it's going to be more convenient to you guys. We are at the testing stage. This is the first time, but I hope that you'll find it much better than usual. And let me add the new name in the game. Mr. M decided to join us once again, and it's the descendant number 21. Yes, they grow really fast. Also, I can see that the closed captions for Twitch, they seem to work really well. Oh my god. Maybe this was too little too late, but at least we got some adjustments. It's one more thing for me to add to the to-do list before the stream to remember to launch it. But it's for the greater good, right? Now it feels on track again. The little stream delay seems to be helping at some point. Oh yeah, okay. But I'm pretty sure that you can change it in the settings. Laser is probably watching some anime right now. That's why I won't be able to ask him for a bit of help. But yes, surprisingly accurate. I agree with you, Mr. M. Finally, I will understand what I am talking about. Seriously, sometimes it's difficult even to me to remind myself what was I talking about. I need to work on the pronunciation, but also sometimes I just need to listen to the context and remind myself what was I talking about. Otherwise, it's difficult even to me. Oh, Laser is here actually. Hello, Laser! I was definitely not talking about you at all a moment ago. Okay, let's rename the stagecoach to the Llama Taxi. The Llama Taxi Adventures begin today. Of course, we are at the first inn. We're at the Torch and Crown Inn that I tried to get to it as early as I can. I mean, at the end of the previous stream, I am trying to get through the valley because this is the boring part. This is tutorial part. Nothing is going to... You're not going to miss anything. That's what I wanted to say. You're not going to miss anything by not checking the last part of the stream, the valley. So I just prefer to do it this way I do it for a while now. And I hope that this is a good choice. Because it's just the valley, it's nothing.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
I don't think I can. Maybe at the streamer's side. What anime is the laser watching lately? Oh, many of them. So it's better for laser to respond because there is way too much. He starts a series and then it turns out that he needs to wait for the next episode that will be aired next week. So there is quite a lot of series that he has been watching, and sometimes I watch as well, but it's more like I check from time to time. If I get involved in the story in some way, then I start watching with laser, but if I don't like it, then I just skip it. Guys, we need to focus on getting some really good pet this time. But let's check the stagecoach first. The stagecoach is usually letting me know what would be the best type of items that support the pet that I unlocked, because we have unlocked all of the pets and now I can choose based on their properties. And let's forget about Shambler's spawn for a moment. Lately I have been using larval carrion eater that I call Munchie, because they use munch skill on you when you have the grown-up ones. Also, the orphan wolf cub is always good when you have the luxury gear, and this time maybe I will decide to take this one because we need some stress resistance. I am trying to go for stress resistance quite a lot. Scouting gear, tinker's gear, we don't have any of these items. And also, Crocodilian is not going to help because this is definitely not the party that would move a lot. Food items. Somehow it didn't prove itself useful, not to me. So either go with Carrion Eater or Wolf Cub. I don't see anything interesting based on the items that I can get, so if I buy the luxury gear, then at least I will have something interesting. Wait a minute. Let's go for Trinket Organizer. We need some really good trinkets, like solid set of trinkets. Of course, we've got nothing. The plan is to try to farm as many hope candles for the next expedition. That would help me with buying the trinkets at the Altar of Hope. You can do that, and it can help you with your next run, but they are very expensive, and we still have some unlocks to do. What can I possibly get? Wolf Cup. Unfortunately, I was spamming this one because I didn't have anything else. But now, okay, this is the best choice because we got luxury gear. Usually a refresh helps with sync issues. By the way, modding for Darkest Dungeon 2 came out a couple days ago, and Frostpunk 2 has announced modding support. Yeah, I have seen their post on Twitter. On X, well, Twitter. It's still Twitter to me. I can't lie to myself. I don't know about you guys, but I can't lie. Alright, let's be honest, I am going to be that llama again who is really trying for everyone to get good relationships going, and Torch and Crown is not the best in to do that because it decreases positive relationship chance as well as decreases negative relationship chance, but still it's always a gamble to me what is going to happen here. Okay, it's the songbook, but this time Dragon Repairman is going to sing. No? Oh, 2 targets. Okay. Let's check who has got the lowest relationship. Probably nobody, because this is Post Valley Inn. I haven't noticed that it's not full party, it's only 2 targets. So it doesn't really matter who is going to get that. But generally I would prefer for the front lines to be best friends. What's your favorite at the moment that you're watching, except Rent a Girlfriend, which name is a bit confusing, but I will check it out at some day. Okay, I can let you know what is that anime about, because I was a bit confused as well. So that Renting Girlfriend is supposed to be renting just to go on a date, just to spend some time together, but not the way you might think. So, no happy endings, as one of the main characters mentioned. No, I am not going to become a llama. No, last time it was very unfortunate. Or maybe? Should I? Should I become the new character? Like, I have been an occultist, let's say a decent one. But at the very end I couldn't handle the collector. I was too shocked, I think. Let's push for this relationship. 13. It's still neutral, come on! Now it should be friendly. Okay, 23% of the chance, you can see minus 10% in buffs. But maybe the pet is going to help. It's 23% of the chance. At least it's not negative relationship chance. But the chance is very, very low. Let's check what kind of items do we have. You can't go wrong with Glimmer of Hope. We could use Laudanum, although I really like Invigorating Intoxicant. Let's check what are the hero goals. Kill Dealer, Boss in the Tangle. It's not happening this time. Academic Study. Okay. Fisher Folk. Okay. But we already got the path. Yes, I am going for mastery points a lot this time. Even if I love the Tangle so much, but let's go with exactly the same reward as usual. And I think that it might not be the time to get a trophy. I don't know. Okay, guys, I am going to add myself. What am I doing in the first place? Does everybody have the path that I am expecting them to have? Yes, everybody already got stuff that I was planning to use, except one of the skills on Tom, and I completely forgot to introduce today's party. And we've got Tom the Leper, Dragon Repairman as Flagellant, Miss Rem, Descendant number 21, the Jester, and me as the Occultist. Please stay safe, don't panic. because you're a cultist is gonna panic a lot. I think there is no need to get any more relics. Let's go rest well, llamas. There is no need to talk much about it. Oh yeah, we got some relationship.
Tried
Oh
and tested. A
yes!
bond to be counted on.
Oh yes, the skills that I am using, awesome! And Dragon Reaperman gets dodge token every time when I use Fade to Black, and that's the skill I use a lot. And also more. So good, yeah. Both skills are being used by me, but it was respectful relationship, wasn't it? I think so.
The rancid crop grows unchecked and abhorrent.
Also, let's quickly check the quirks. Whatever. Cosmic Fearing. I have no idea where did that come from. And Flagellant is selfish. Despite that, we got the respectful relationship. This is awesome. It's the first region. I tend to call it the first region because I just ignore the valley. I try to forget about the valley, so I tend to say that the second region is our first region, actually. I am not sure if it's worth it to fight the boss this time, but we might not get the same location again. Although I don't really have any preferences, unless we get to Resistance Encounter to get as many of the mastery points as I can get. Its title is self-explanatory, Laser says. It's about a guy who is a service where you pay for having a girl to go on a date with you. Yeah, but a date without happy ending. How about Shambler's Pet? No. I believe most still call it Twitter X is such a bad rebrand. I believe that buying this platform in the first place was a very bad decision, although kind of forced, because, well, the person who bought it didn't really expect that they will have to buy it, right? It was supposed to be a joke, very funny, and it turned out that they kinda had to buy it, so I don't know, I have a feeling that they don't care about this platform really, because they have been forced to buy it. And this is sad, because that platform is quite controversial at times. Whoever you follow, they can basically mention politics. And this is the topic that I try to avoid at all times, and it doesn't matter which country we're talking about. So there was politics at the very beginning, and you know, it wasn't that bad. But then we got Elon, who bought Twitter, renamed it to X. And weird things started to happen. Let's say I would like to avoid seeing most of the stuff that is being recommended to me against my will. How much do you want your mastery points? Possibly to cover most of the basic skills that I'm using. If I could try to get as many as I want, I would definitely use it for Chop, Solemnity, Fade to Black, and Core. Weird reconstruction. I already have this one, by the way. So let's not mark it. Punish, deathless, Lash's gift, more, sepsis. Quite a lot. And also break would be great. So there is quite a lot of skills, am I right? Oink! I bought your name in the game, or lasers, or whoever wants it. Oh, thank you, Mr. M. I will try to keep it, and we might ask somebody later if they would like to swap me with their name, because I think I am not going to bring you much luck, guys. Dragon Repairman definitely missed a point. Couldn't you better go to creature then for mastery points? It didn't show me that I can get mastery points and I never remember. So I checked the map and this could possibly give me mastery points.
Results are encouraging.
We already have some relationship building. Very nice. The dodge on Flagellant. Awesome choice. I bought something and now I have to pay for it. Wait, what are we talking about, Mr. M? That person did it to themselves, but anyways, enough of that. Time to kill some meat. You know, how some people have a family farm at the end of the entire game or campaign. I will have a family graveyard. Ouch. I mean, this is still a way to look forward to the future. There are some people who really care about their afterlife. So it depends on the preferences, but probably it's worth checking. Yeah. So I guess that you are going to play Darkest Dungeon 2 as well. What about Tropico? The reason I ask is that, well, I briefly know what the game is about, and it sounds like a lot of fun. I believe creature then always gives you a mastery point, whilst the fight gives it randomly or only when you don't have the blue flames. I don't know for certain though. We would have to check it on Wiki, cause I have no idea either. We've got the pain thingy, but we can miss that. That was very weak heal. We're going to do something about that, but first, chop chop.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
Oh, by the way, Laser don't want to believe me. It might be strange. I know. I have downloaded one of the previous Darkest Dungeon 2 streams, because I would like to get that bigger meat from the Harvest Child fight. I would like to get a piece of animation from it. So I ended up downloading full video. And I just wanted to use video editing program to try to cut the video into pieces and leave only the parts that I'm interested in. It turned out that I accidentally called this project Meat Cuts Darkest Dungeon 2. And Laser didn't want to believe me that this time the pun was not intended. Tropico had 5 and 6, ranked 5 better because of the economy. I found the economy on 6 too early. Okay. And the buying was about Twitter or X. Oh yes, yes, yes. Oh no, I declared that I want to buy something. Oh no, 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 what's happening? Why they didn't get the joke? Meet for an emote or something? Well, the basic idea is to try to get that tiny animation when you... Oh my god, how... I tried to avoid making any joke about the meat, but this time I might not be able to escape it. If you hit the meat, like that piece of meat with the tiny butcher knife, it makes that strange animation, and it's quite funny in my opinion. So I thought I could make it as the food break little animation. So I've got that funny cut for Factorio. But I could use something else for Darkest Dungeon 2 that would fit the theme. So that's the idea, pretty much. Oh, one heal. Let's not discuss that. Everything is better than my heals. It's better to just go, to just ride that path, and for God's sake. But at least we got the plate. If we want to consume, we'll need a plate. But this time I believe that this needs to go either to Flagellant or to Tom. I wonder if self-damage means hit, because that would be fun. If every punish use would mean getting hit because Flagellant deals self-damage. That means we would get free tiny heal, and that might be just enough before reaching the death door or something like that. And we didn't get mastery points. Also, in this place on Creature Den, we only get the information that it reduces loading. Of course, we don't have any loading. And in this case, I got information that one of the rewards might be mastery tokens. And that's why I wanted to try my luck, but not this time. If you want, I can see if I can get the files from the files from the modding tool or the game files, if I can find them.
Desperate and wanting. Will you rebuff their earnest pleas?
Well, I know that you want to work on the mod, so if you wouldn't mind, just, you know, if you happen to check the game files, this is nothing very important, but in general, I just want this animation for the seal meats going, you know, boink, boink, boink. And I think it would be funny.
Abandoned or forgotten. It is ours now. Think carefully. Today's oversight is tomorrow's regret.
I need to admit, I would be grateful, but don't you know, don't put too much of time into that. Getting the animation from the video will be just enough as well. I just need to get to that. There are many things on my forever to-do list, and I got additional idea on how to improve the
this way.
stream
If
starting
make it.
scene and that stream ending scene. And of course I had this idea overnight. See, it's difficult for me to prioritize some stuff. What do we get from the nice chest? Ooh, the Sprawl Almanac. Nice. Plus 10% healing received from skills per positive token. Who might get many positive tokens? I think that it's either Jester or Leper. Am I right? I think that Tom had really good amount of positive tokens, although Mr. M was probably much better with that. I think that you had shields, you had additional attack, and probably speed, if I'm not mistaken. So first you're going to get the spoons. The almanac is something we cannot use anyway. And I will just try to move stuff around. Oh, we can't use that. Of course we can't. Thank you. That was a nice chest. My favorite fight. Make it weapon rack in the back. Oh no. Not the weapon rack. And also we are... What is our region plight? Because I think that it is something related. It might be something related to losing more flame. But I thought this is not gonna happen. Okay, in this case, in order to get rid of the guarded tokens, I can just use Curse. And it's taking off that token, but I don't know if this is enough. Oh yeah, see how many tokens we get at the very beginning. And also clothing powders are not the bad idea. Not the worst idea ever! Resistance is healing stress. Great. And now it's the time for Tom to deal some decent damage. This is what I was looking for. But still we get another guarded token, and it's okay. Ooh, there is a lot of bleed resistance. Wow. Free heal. I mean stress heal, of course. Sounds awesome. I could possibly just hit this guy, move them around. And then to hit this guy, it doesn't matter which one I am going to kill in the first place. It's just to utilize the possibility of taking down the guarded token while I can, but this time it's not possible. And this makes a great opportunity to just move them around. One of them is going to be visible at all times, and we can just move them around with me as the occultist, with Demon's Pull. We can do plenty of other things. Nice. Oh, by the way, I have seen the modding tool already that it's got added to the menu, but I haven't checked it directly. I just see that it's available as an option. So yeah, that's great that they are adding this option. And there is modding for Frostpunk 2 as well. I got a bit surprised when I saw the tweet, because I have seen a T-Rex, I believe, and got really confused. What's going on? Modding tool uses Unity, which I'm quite familiar in. Oh yeah. So what about Unity? I remember that they wanted to make it a paid option if there are more users than a certain amount. Is it still a thing? Okay, I'm talking about something that happened years ago. But I'm just wondering if that's still a thing or not. A lot of different things from different games from 11-bit. Wait,
In this world,
what's
wealth is worthless
was
without
T-Rex
purpose.
added to any 11-bit games? I had no idea. I thought that it's some kind of troll, or just to show what kind of options you get when you can use the modding tools.
First, they ate the rotten flesh of their animals. Then, still hungry, they turned upon themselves.
I'm not surprised in a way. Medical gear. I don't think we need that. Let's try to focus on getting rid of quirks. Now we can afford it. Let's start with Dragon Repairmen. They are not selfish anymore.
We need not be defined by our shortcomings.
My Cosmic Fearing Trait quirk might be really bad.
Even the worst habits can be overcome.
Alright, we can get rid of all of the negative quirks that I wanted, so they are perfect for now. Thank you, lady. I believe that it was the best way to spend our relics for now.
The loathing festers.
We've got way too much of loading. And I am not planning to get to the lair, so you prefer the unknown anyway. Let's go to the unknown, but unknown to the left.
Is your coach prepared for the upcoming obstruction?
Well, more stuff. Why not? Not really. A lot was rolled back, and it wouldn't matter in most cases anyways, as you needed the amount of people and the amount of money to be over a certain amount. Oh. I mean, in general, I know that it might not affect the small indie creators, so I wouldn't be worried about that. On the other hand, what if accidentally your game becomes viral and you have no idea about that?
For who knows what lurks in the beyond?
And you need to face a payment. So I don't know if my prediction is right in this case. But I have a feeling that they decided to cancel this decision just because they have seen how many people might possibly use some other tools than Unity. but still less than you would have to spend on Unreal.
Begins.
Can happen, but it would still be less than you would spend if you had built it on Unreal. Honestly, I don't know. I'm not an expert. And if I remember correctly, I haven't tried to make games too much, and my experience is from years and years ago. So you can imagine that I am living under the rock in this case. Alright, we need to get the combo token. Sure! Have a good nom. I forgot that I bought Glimmer of Hope, and it's somewhere on our stagecoach, and I haven't equipped it. Well, well, well. Yeah, sure, have a gnome. Oh no, I made a mistake. I should have been using more first. What was that hit? Oh my god! Wow. That was quite unexpected, if you ask me. Now I will try to drag this fight a bit longer to make sure that you are going to stay alive, Mr. M. Although, please remember that my heals might be quite random. Oh, you got a gift of bleed, isn't that awesome? Nice dodge. Very nice dodge. We need to curse this guy. Their attacks are quite powerful, and now we can use Deathless. Alright. Yep, and deal damage. Yep. First armor break. Hey, Synaptic Link. What's up? Boink. Another armor break. Die already. Yes, nice. What's up, Synaptic Link? How is your Thursday?
We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world.
Also, I am testing some new stuff. Closed captions are available on Twitch. You might find them useful, I don't know. Testing it, probably I am going to leave it as the permanent thing from now on. I will let you know on Discord that I decided to make this change. How goes it? In Darkest Dungeon, it's quite meh. In real life, it's okay-ish. I am just quite busy. I can't complain. What about you, Synaptic Link? Look, we got this cool stuff. I like to have additional wheels, so I am definitely going to mount this road gear, and we got Tinker's gear, contraption items. I'm not sure about producing stuff, because I don't find it very useful. Maybe it's just me. You want to visit the unknown. Dragon Repairman, sorry, not this time. let's go to the unknown without the candle. So the unknown in front of us, the middle path. At least this path is safe. I can complain, very good at complaining. I mean, high five. So if you need to complain, go for it. I just hope that anything that happens in your life is temporary. If it's bad, that it's temporary and things will get better soon. How dare you to hate this idea? Dragon Repairman is the only decent one right there. Through barb and blade you shall know absolution, Dragon Repairman says, and I support that.
Scavenge
I don't know what happened to me.
Be off once more.
This is ridiculous. The occultist Llama, you should be ashamed of yourself. The flame levels are dropping, but we don't really need much anymore. Everybody got armor. Yay! No ordained units. Good for us. Very good. I don't want for Dragon Repairman to become toxic. No need to become toxic. Yes! Oh, by the way, Synaptic Link, I don't know if you have seen the update, but in Darkest Dungeon 2, it's possible to add mods. Also, guys, I don't know when exactly this new item in the shop should be available. On Epic Games Store, you will be able to grab Fallout 1, 2, and Fallout Tactics, if I am not mistaken, for free. You don't know if I... Oh, yeah. I don't know if you have seen there is an update for Darkest Dungeon 2 that allows you to create your own mods. And this is why it's worth it for me to try to add closed captions. I did not that cool though. Oh yeah. Mr. M is already thinking about making some mods. Wonder what sorts of mods. Probably everything. Quality of life. Some kind of new difficult ways of handling skills or enemies. Probably enemies could use some new abilities or something like that. This is what I would expect. Yeah, I should attack this guy. That's why we get rid of Altar in the first place. The Altar of Obsession is causing them to get that taunt. Honorless Ronin. Hello there, how is it going? In Darkest Dungeon, it's okay. I'd say it's okay. I will try to bait the collector with today's runs, and I am still on Act 3 trying to get to the confession boss. Last time it was so far so good until I randomly got a collector and I failed as the occultist to heal. So yeah, you know, usual Darkest Dungeon things. What about you? Bye-bye, Evangelist. Would be nice to clear that corpse. On the other hand, oh yeah, I'm baited. I'm taunted again.
A breakthrough.
Average Darkest Dungeon adventure be like, let me finish that sentence. Salt. Salt. Pure salt. What?
All heroes are human.
What? They changed Ankor's skill? I'm using exactly the same path as usual. And this is what I get for not reading the release notes. Damn! Only 2 uses. Only 2 uses! Oh my god! I can't abuse it anymore. Damn it! Ah, feels bad, man. It's not like it destroys my strategy, but yes, it kinda destroys my strategy. You're fine, thanks for asking.
Well, who knows what lurks in the
Always good to
beyond.
know. How are you doing, guys? Oh, I got upset a bit. I tend to say that working in software development has given me a path to avoid the release notes. So I never read release notes for games, and then I am surprised when something is changing. Great! They changed how a lot of paths interact with skills. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, we'll do something about that. They have changed quite a lot. Ah. Okay. Okay, that's my fault. I should have been reading release notes after all. If I can guess, are you from Bulgaria? I hope that I can call you Ronin. That would be so much easier to me. Well, I never mentioned where do I live. And I can live pretty much anywhere. We are llamas from Eurasia, so it doesn't matter actually. This is my little rule, my only one of my rules, that is I never mention where do I live, and also we use English only because I am learning English as I stream. So no, you haven't done anything wrong. I just hope that you don't feel offended by it. That I would like to avoid responding to this question. But of course you had no idea that I have this rule.
Malaise, measured and steady.
You learned? Dude, you speak quite fluently. Oh yes, today I've got really good day for words. But usually I start much more than today. Seriously. Llama is from Eurasia, no further questions. You probably recognize Eurasia as the name. When I have been asked at the very, very beginning of my streaming adventure, that was like 6 years ago, where do I live? I just happened to come up with this. All right, I am from Eurasia, and
A miscalculation,
it states this way. So Eurasia is one of the countries from Heroes of Might and Magic 3,
straightforward. And
which I
effective.
was streaming at the time, because that was the only game that I could stream. And it stayed this way.
Mistimed, misdirected.
Please do not call me out on missing my tentacles. Quite nice lore. Oh, we've got many, many more things, like using hands. Okay, maybe I shouldn't mention everything at once,
effective.
because it's very easy to scare the new people who arrive in my chat with our really silly lore. We've got more stuff.
The loathing whispers.
And okay, I think I know what Mr. M is going to say. Yes, I remember about the wiki idea. It's just on my forever to-do list. We were supposed to make a wiki. Which would help me with adding all of the lore pieces, because it gets quite complex at some point.
The fire is lit. The table
The
is
wiki
set.
about our lore.
The inn awaits its favorite guest.
Do I have business email? No, I do not. At least I am not displaying it just like that. Why do you ask? I am not necessarily interested in any overlays or any graphics design. I do that stuff myself. Also, still need a way to gift your DLC. Oh, Mr. M, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, it's on my to-do list too. Oh, wow, guys, wait. Welcome to the station house. I believe that this is new in? I haven't seen that icon before. We are riding out tonight to case the promised lands. Discounted repairs. Discounted stagecoach item prices. Heal. Stress heal. I've got nice quirks. Plague Eater Slayer, good for you. Shroud Scrounger, good for you. Fine. Oh, you can design stuff. Okay. I just thought that this is one of those ideas when you're supposed to advertise your possible graphic design ideas that I would pay for, and I don't need to because I try to do the stuff myself. That alert scared you? I mean, good in the way. I'm very sentimental about the Sims 1, and I need to keep that alert quite loud. Because this laugh is something that always makes me smile. But sorry that it scared you. Not discover. Sorry, but I had to check. I had to make sure. If you want to contact me because of... for any reason, you can just DM me on Discord. Loud means funny. Not necessarily. Depends. Depends on the situation.
The mountain will not be denied.
Llamas, we got it. Finally, we got it. What's wrong with the piggy land? I haven't gotten it in a while.
A smoother ride.
We go to the piggy land.
time,
Yes! But we need to
Experience.
get all of the
However
mastery
painful,
tokens
It's the greatest
distributed.
teacher of all.
Oh no, wind chimes, griddle. Oh no, collector's chandelier. I think that we need to bait collector this time. So many good things to buy. Okay, Llama, focus. Focus. Anchoring charm. Oh no. Alright, you won't be taken around the barn for now. Oh, Mr. M. Oh. Alright, but if I can ask a question, Ronin, why would you ask me for business email? I believe that you're the first person to ask me. Actually, you're the llama from now on. You're following, so you became a llama. You will need a bit of time to get used to that. I know it's not easy to talk with a llama, but you will get used to that. I don't want to sell anything, don't worry, small streamers are really bad aim. Well, probably, yes. On the other hand, I have been getting a lot of weird bots. That's why I asked, hey, what's going on? Selling something to small streamers, like, why, you know? I mean, yes, but actually no. It depends on the intentions of people. At least in my opinion. Some people just want to sell anything, so they might not care about who's going to buy stuff. Why the Anchor is only 4 uses max? Oh, I'm so salty about that. Feels bad. Feels bad, man. F. Let's start with Chop. At least Chop is not affected. Tom needed a chop. Now... I could use some additional stabby. But I've got priorities. Usually I would just pick Anchor, and in this case, getting back. Removes next Anchor buffs. I will have to check it. Let's go for more and more. Yes. And Deathless. Yep, I think that this will be my go-to. My go-to set, because I try to trigger more and then I use Deathless to heal somebody, which deals the damage to Flagellant, and then Flagellant gets this another token, another stack, and then they can heal themselves this way. This is the strategy that I use for the last 2 weeks or so. Small streamers have much smaller chance to accept your offer. You have to aim on bigger people, around 100 plus on stream average. I want your mail since I don't want to promote my ass in any way and want to do something for you. Sounds a bit strange, so I would prefer the DM if you don't mind that, Ronin. Good evening to you, Just Borb. How is life treating you? Any weekend plans already? Oh, guys, a friendly reminder, I will add the message to Discord as well. Once again, I would like to remind you that I won't be able to stream Factory on Friday. And I hope that you will be able to join on Monday's stream. Because I got some private stuff to do. Nothing really serious, although it needs to be done, and I might not be able to make it to the stream. And I don't want to start later. I just prefer to move it to Monday. So we will get Factory Friday, Monday once again. I'm doing good, sweating, but it's okay. Have you been working out, Borb? Okay, guys, I believe I have everything. Let's focus on the cool stuff. Oh no. Okay, we go to the Piggyland. This is something that I already figured out. There are way too many good things. Okay, Wind Chime is always good. I want to bait Collector, so probably Chandelier would give me some more opportunities to do that. Everybody likes Flapjacks. I would love Flapjacks. And we can buy more of this stuff. But then we won't get the anchoring charm. And that band wouldn't be bad for Leper. But I prefer to just get some random stuff. I don't want contraption items anyway.
Experimentation. Your academic instincts serve you well.
We don't have many trinkets now, so I will leave that organizer. Also, I'm trying to keep as many luxury gear items as I can, because the wolf cap works this way, that it gives the additional stress resistance, and I like to build the stress resistance. What's the other thing we can buy? Oh, not much Glimmer of Hope again. Bore grenades, laudanum, meh. Meh. Very meh. What about in items? Is it possible to increase the relationships? Time to sing, and maybe I will try to sing, but you know I'm pretty bad doing that, so yeah, let's go. No. My singing was really bad, Llamas. Oh, really bad. You don't have to hate me for my singing. But you did happen to hate me for my singing. Dragon Repairman didn't like it. Oh. I'm going to do some my things. I will be lurking. Alright, Ronin, thank you so much for following, and I will be waiting for the end from you. So yeah. I hope to catch you soon. Take care of yourself. Oh my god. We're going to Piggyland. Wait a minute. I had 2 steaks. I had 2 steaks. I'm going to use everything because we will probably get a lot of items. We got 2 books. Wow. Healing received from skills. Dragon Repairman needs that. Tom needs that. Yeah. Let's throw everything in. Locked jaw. All of the resistance piercing. And now it gets difficult. But we can try to... cheat a little bit. When you use Dark Impulse, you give more heal, but you receive less heal. So it should kind of work out for Flagellants, because I would like to have nice Blight Resistance Piercing. I am not aiming to stack up on Blight, although it is useful at times. So I'd say I would replace it. So I can still, you know, cheat a little bit. Now, this Blight Resistance Piercing is not really useful, but I've got 66% of Blight Resistance Piercing. I've got nobody else to use Blight. But then 15% of the chance to get heal while getting hit. It's okay, it's small chance, but I could still use it. Sure. And this I would just leave it. What about Glimmer of Hope? What about other stuff? I can possibly clear the corpse. But corpse clearing would be really nice on Flagellant instead. Right. I don't really have much to do anymore. I could try to get yet another stagecoach item. That would be road gear. Steel plating looks really nice. But this would be a bit too much. Also, 10% to get crit on turn start. Okay. You only live online, right? Let's go with this thing. Rest well, llamas. Welcome to the piggy land. No, it's just around 30 degrees Celsius here. Oh, I get it. I hope that you enjoy that time anyway. Oh, no.
Trust is lost.
No, please trust me again, Dragon Repairman. Don't do this to me. That's quite unfortunate, isn't it?
Tread carefully and quickly. This is swine country.
Yum, yum, yum. We're taking the piggies to barbecue.
Our once familiar kingdom. A stranger to itself.
Looked for a bit, I believe the animation for the mix is done by code instead of multiple images, so sadly can't extract it from the files. Was still fun to try. Thank you for checking it, Mr. M. See, you should have gone for the Shambler's bet. They cancel each other out. As far as I know, for the trinkets. We'll see. I prefer mine a bit more bloody. You've been raised well, Mr. M. Mr. M Jr. Number 21. Alright, everybody wants to fight. Good for you guys. But I'm not sure if I want to talk about wetting the knife. That sounds strange to me. Let me check which relationships we can improve. Let's listen to Tom. Oh, we got Munchie. Nom 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 nom. Yeah, I'm getting stressed already. What's the matter, llama? I just hope there won't be any comments between Flagellant and Occultist that could possibly reduce the relationship even more. Even more. That's funny because I like to use more skill that I don't even have right now. I need to check which skills exactly should I replace, which I can get rid of. It's not like my strategy falls apart completely, but it's just not very convenient.
Early results are encouraging.
I know there is not much of the chance, but we will clear the corpse. All right. Damn your stealth mode. Ooh.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Barbecue time. Not really. Ouch.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Laureen, hey Brick, hey Llamas. Hope you're getting weekend hype ready. Laureen love Laureen hype Laureen hype.
Yes, I am definitely getting into the weekend hype mode. Kenny, thank you so much for subscribing for 65 months on Twitch. Let's throw some love and hearts and hype in the chat. Exclamation mark hype on Twitch as the command that you can use. Thank you so much, Kenny, for supporting me, for using my emotes, and for being here for much more than 65 months. This is a huge deal to me. Thank you, thank you. I hope that you're having a good day, Kenny. And please hug Bells. I'm going to lunch with Bells soon. I will give her a hug. Hope you're going to have a really, really nice time.
Steady yourself.
Piggy creeps. Oh. Oh wow. Oh wow. All right, attack. Tom got really, really bad. We got stealth. There is not much we can do. Okay, let's check how Anchor works. Wait. Everybody got Anchor? What's going on? So they are not giving up. Okay, so maybe it's Virtuoso that is changed as the path. Maybe that's why Anchor works different. Who knows? I am very confused at the moment.
Well done.
I got mad too. Can clearly see that.
Straightforward and effective.
Thank you for the hype in the chat that we gave to Kenny, our very, very, very long-term supporter. Look at that, guys. We got some interesting items. They changed a lot of paths. I was just in time to finish Act 3 before they changed my loadout. I wish I would be so lucky. It messes up my strategy a bit. What kind of trinkets do we get? If flame is less than 40, we get stealth. On crit, that sounds like a good item for Act 3 boss. Reduced death blow resistance, I'm not using that. Sneaker standard. Combat start, all allies behind become stealth. Get stealth mode. Dragon Reaperman can't use that. Well, I don't mind if only Jester and Occultist are going to get that benefit. It's okay. Now I need to switch one of the skills. In this case, I would go for removing sepsis, adding more and more. And in my case, these are all the skills I use. I just need to avoid one of the curses. Curses! Oh, by the way, maybe I can get Big Seeker. I don't have any trinkets, and it's not supposed to be harmful. I wonder if it's going to change anything. No, Llama, stop complaining. The occultist Llama is trying to start an argument. I don't want that to happen. Stop! Stop it, Llama, stop it! I want you to be nice to our flagellant. I don't know what happened, Dragon Repairman. This is like... This was not planned. We want to fight. Tom doesn't want to fight. Dragon Repairman doesn't want to fight. I'm the only one who wants to fight. Guys! Okay, sorry, you're not gonna like that. Okay. Why would you hate this idea? Ouch! Ouch! Ouch, 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 ouch. Oh yeah. That stealth mode works only on me. That's not fun. Maybe that was a bad idea to fight. I mean, it's nothing different from the usual fights. The piggies are still dying. We've got one pain stuck already. I need some targets. We need to target the big piggy until the small piggy attacks. I don't know when is it going to attack. Oh no, was that the curse that you hate? I think not. Okay, weakening curse is alright. Vulnerability hex is something that I need to avoid. Dragon Repairman, but we're going to change our relationship, am I right? It's going to be nice and fun. All we need to do is to talk a little bit, maybe drink some in-game alcohol, and everything will change. I'm sure about that. That piggy does nothing, come on! Finally, no stealth for you. I don't want to risk. I know that the pig is gonna attack. The skill was not very effective. Good for me. Good for me. Well, pouch of fly is not a bad idea. Tiny stress heal, although it would be better to heal with Jester, with Mr. M first, and then go for Pouch of Fly. I haven't thought about that for a second. It's one of the small mistakes. It's not like the game is going to hate me from now on, but definitely I should keep an eye on that. But we can heal anyway. Although I still don't really understand. I'm not sure how Anchor works, so I can't abuse it as usual. I can't give more chances to Occultist or Leper to either get heal or additional attack. First armor break, second armor break, and we've got blight.
Problems have their solutions, even the big ones.
Do you know how you can resolve this problem? With Big Barbecue. Wow, we're getting a lot of these golden trinkets, indelible trinkets, or inedible trinkets sometimes. I might call it this way too. Execution on ranged skills. I could use that cloak. Of course, I try to keep the flame really high. So it's not the best idea.
Loathing abates.
But we're getting so many good items. It would be the best to put some stuff on Tom instead of Mr. M. But then Tom would be attacked all the time. And Dragon Repairmen, no, in my opinion, they shouldn't take off their trinkets at all. I can temporarily use that cloak. It's sad that it on the trinket that Mr. M is using is protecting only my butt. Llama, please stop. You talk too much. We're not helping the situation. We don't want for the relationship to get worse. We want to avoid that from happening. Come on. We can't do that. Who wants to fight? Tom wants to fight. Dragon Repairman doesn't like the idea. Oh, I want to fight as well. So this time Tom is going to be the one to blame for our ideas, and we don't have much light. Tom will have to add some light. So we got Piggy, we've got Munchie, and we've got another small rat piggy. I think that it looks like a rat a bit. What do we do then? This nasty thing is one of the things that I should avoid. On the other hand, the big piggy already proved to us that they can deal serious damage. As long as I can reduce that dodge, I can reduce the dodge by using vulnerability hex, but I don't want to decrease the relationship with Dragon Repairman. This is what I would usually do. I would use vulnerability hex, but I can't. This time I just can't. I should have used Hue just in case. At least I would have the chance to attack one of the enemies. Ouch! Stun! Stop munching! Okay, you can munch. I forgot that we got pain tokens on. Nice heal, very nice heal. Yeah, I randomly got a token. I wonder why. I forgot to get more light. I can see that with this expedition I am not getting enough of the light. This is risky. Still, we're getting so much of the stress stuff going on. Welcome back, Ronin. You're back for a while. How is it going so far? Well, getting through the piggy land. Nothing fancy going on. I just need to stress heal my flagellant because I don't want them to go toxic. Well, Tom gets nice regen. I forgot about adding some light. It's nothing easy peasy so far, although overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. I just hope to either bait the collector to cause the collector to attack me, but first I would need to get some kind of trophy. Or I will try to get to confession boss. One of these things. I need trophy anyway. Of course we're not dead yet, come on. We've got Blight, second death, second armor break. Yes, yes, good for us, good for us. Alright, Llama, you have one job. You have one job, Llama. I can't say good things about Occultist, especially because it's me. I gave the Occultist my name. We cannot say good things about Occultists because they will stop crit healing. Of course, that crit was coming from the unchecked power tokens. Although, you can go for one crit heal as well, and that's something I want to avoid. We got unknown to the left, unknown to the right. There is no difference. Yay! More piggies! I mean, I don't mind. I'm always surprised when the weakening curse causes crit. That you get crit on the weakening curse, and I'm like, what?
Lethality writ large.
I see that my expedition already would like to just skip this location already. They had enough of the barbecue. They want to get to the inn. Ouch! We haven't seen that. We know that you have been trying hard. No worries. I believe that I still got a pouch of fly. It's not really that important. But maybe I can use it this time too. Ooh, smelling salts. Could really prove themselves useful. Almost everybody's blind. And the piggy in the back is so annoying. Yep, I deserved that. I deserved that. No need to stress us out. I can't even reach to them. Alright, so focus.
A small foundation of trust.
Yep. But when we get to the collector fight or exemplar fight, I won't be so nice with healing. I just know that. I am using all of my energy to give good heals right now. I know it's going to change soon. The piggy was like, me smash! And we're like, nothing. Mr. M needs to reach the piggy that is causing most of the annoying situations. Oh, llama! Oh, llama! Just one little hit.
Measured and steady.
1 HP. That's... That's a shame. One heal, still a heal. Gift of bleed, I see, very nice. We need to start saving the butts of everybody because I can't do that already. But we got through first armor break and there is blight. We need to keep the piggy alive from now on. I would like one heal, please. Everybody gets buff. Ooh, nice. You have one job. Another bleed. Good for you, Llama. Good for you. Forget it. Oh, the death is coming. Ooh.
Death is manifest and will suffer no abnegation.
Do you understand how Anchor works on this path, or do you want a quick rundown? If I could ask for a bit of advice, then please go for it. You know what, guys? I need to stretch. I will leave this fight for now and put the AFK text. But Death can chill with us for a little longer. And then we will talk to Death, just like Mr. M is doing that. But I will need about 5 minutes to 10 minutes. And I would recommend you to do exactly the same, Llamas. Even if you are watching this as video on YouTube after it's been live when it turns into the video, it doesn't change. You can still take a break. And I will try to mark it for you as the break time with the timestamp, so you don't have to suffer through the break time. Anyway, stretch, make sure that you got some water with you, that you got snacks, and that you can face death after our short break. See you in a moment. Or maybe after the break, see you for the last time, at least this expedition. We'll see. Stay tuned, Llamas! I'm back. Thanks for waiting, Llama. It took me a bit longer, but I had to eat something. I hope that you have some snacks with you. And that you haven't been suffering through the ads. Sorry, but at least we don't have pre-rolls anymore. Let's fight death, I guess. Death can cause a lot of trouble, so I wouldn't be too confident about fighting it. Overconfidence is a so insidious killer. Oh yeah, I can see that it really, really affects our flagellants.
Lethality writ large.
But Tom is trying really, really hard. No worries. No worries at all. Not yet. It's not the time. This is a difficult moment. I don't want to move everyone around, but I can see that, yeah, it will be a big deal. I am afraid that Dragon Repairman will become toxic during this fight, which is going to further decrease the relationships with everybody. I try to avoid that. If I don't have to trigger it, then I try to avoid that. Before you help anyone else, first you need to help yourself. Alright, I'm not sure about those buffs, but I can see that for now we are getting some serious stress resistance, and it's great that Dragon Repairman is getting it. Although I am still not sure what's going on. These are words of a wise llama. What did I say? That was wise words. No, I believe that you confused me with somebody else. How are you doing, Blady? Good to see you. Listen, I am testing closed captions today for the first time. Let me know if it works for you, if you enjoy using it, if you need it. Because I think it might be nice in general. That you have to help yourself before helping others. Oh, that's something that I had to learn the hard way in real life. And I was not really expecting that. Ouch! No pain, no pain, no gain. Am I right? Death, come closer, for God's sake! Oh no! Oof, good heal, good heal. Ah, no. It might be a bad fight. Yeah. So, let me try to recap this. I have noticed that on YouTube,
Awash in turmoil.
about 25% of people are using closed captions that are generated automatically on my channel, and I decided to try closed captions for Twitch as well. Got back from shopping, grocery shopping or something else? No, toxic. All right. No flesh, no bone. Death really likes to target flagellant, but I guess that it's some kind of broken relationship.
Excellent work.
Amazing crit, Tom. I love it.
Agony.
Please stop tormenting Dragon Repairman. This is not even funny anymore. I need to patch him up all the time. Out of position. Ah. Yeah, you can see subtitles. Yes.
No time to falter.
Did you pre-record this stream? No. No, this is an extension that you can add to Twitch that gives you closed captions. And I am just trying it out today. Solemnity time! Please stop. 16 bleed! Jesus! Bruh! Llama, you've got one job. You've got one job. You've got one job. Death is targeting Dragon Repairman anyway.
Slow dissection.
I still think the stream is pre-recorded.
End.
No, you can't pre-record really weird... How do you call it? You can't record really weird reactions. Oh no, don't kill him!
Teetering on that.
Don't kill him, please! What a nasty thing!
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
Llama. You've got one job, remember? Ah!
Back from the
No
brink.
more bleeding! Come on, it's 18 bleed! First armor break. Second armor break. Ah! Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, please! Don't die! Ooh! It's okay. It's okay, you can pass. You can pass, you're gonna become toxic again.
Self-reliance is a rare and wonderful
That was
thing.
close. That was so close. But you get pain heal. Come on, come on. 27. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Yeah. I can do anything else at this point. We cannot move back because it's leper. I know that solemnity is an absolutely stupid idea in this case, but... Come on, armor break! Now all we need to do is to trigger Blight. Come on, come on, come on, come on! Come on! Finally!
What man is he who defies death by sheer force of will?
2 mastery points. Oh, my favorite items! But in this case, Death's Head is different. Thank you, Blady, for redeeming the name in the game. You may just have predicted what I will be saying, just like Oracle in the Matrix. Wow, I haven't heard of any reference to the Matrix for a long time. I mean, I am making all of those references usually. Great llamas think alike or something like that, right? This is different trinket. It's not this type of Death's Head that I like to use, but it's okay. I enjoy this one too. It's just... Damn, we almost lost some of the party members. And we've got 12 leagues to in, which means that there is a chance to stumble upon something again. I need some kind of some kind of healing salve. Just in case. Plus 25% healing received from skills. I don't know, I will have to make some decisions regarding trinkets. Right now I want to leave it. Well, it's not really that death is dead. What's dead may never die. I think it's a matter of scaring it away. Oh, no, 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 do. Oh, oh, no. We are not going to agree to that. Come on, no, 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 no. I would like to leave, thank you. Thanatophobic, I'm okay with that. No shambler fight. For a moment, I thought, oh yeah, I am going to fight this. Because my character won't say that we need to let go. I was lucky. So lucky. Now we've got so many relationship issues going on. I will spend quite a lot of relics to make that work out. Yeah, Shambler, of course, of course. It's awesome, isn't it? Oh yeah, we're safe. Where do we go now?
Winding torment. Every turn bent on our destruction.
This prowl sounds really good. It's really nice to get so much of the chance for Candles of Hope, but it depends on our healing, depends on what kind of trinkets we can add to our characters. I will either take the scroll or the meaty path. Now I'm not sure yet.
The means of mastery.
If I am getting the meaty path, then you can be sure that we're going to visit the boss. Let's start with the provisioner, because this is going to be crucial part. Also, welcome to the to the Miller's Bounty Inn that gives us really good in-item prices. Let me guess, I am not going to get anything interesting. Wow, okay. I was mistaken. And of course we are going to get playing cards.
Your coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
I could use this pro almanac, but I think we're not going there yet. I've got so many cool items and I need to figure out which ones would be the best in that case. Alright, I'm back. So Jester has some skills which gives buffs for the next Encore. So you'll have to play one skill first to prepare the buff, and then play Encore to give the buff to all allies. I see the death fight went well. Let's say it was okay. We got serious relationship issues as usual. 0 affinity between me and Dragon Repairman. I want to repair this relationship. I will spend a lot of relics. Let's start with playing cards, songbook. Can't go wrong with that. We've got some poetry too. So first, let's try our luck with playing cards. Well, it's good that it's
Something to eat.
so cheap, right? Let's start with cards. I am not very lucky with cards usually. Ouch. Yeah. Keep on singing. Oh! We're okay. We're okay. This won't turn into eternal hate relationship. It shouldn't. All we need to do is to invest in poetry. Maybe some ballads? Seriously, I will have to buy pretty much everything that could improve relationships. And I think that's it. You can't get anything else to increase the relationship. Ouch. I need to choose wisely from now on. Ballads. I can see that I can improve relationship with Mr. M. Mr. M, this is nothing personal. That was accidental. There was some kind of misunderstanding, which I would love to resolve. Baby, you will sing me a song. You're going to be so much better than me. Yeah, we had toxic time, exactly. Ah! Well, I tried. What about poetry? Thanks, I'm not a huge fan of poetry, but... Ouch. Let's drink, maybe. At least it's neutral. Poor flagellant. This is so bad. We got 3 whiskey flasks, though. So, if you've got the chance to increase the relationship between anyone, please do. 9 is not enough, I believe. Yeah, it's neutral. Okay. And you can increase the relationship with Mr. M. Yeah, feel free to drink. I believe that our relationship is not going to change. So if I understand correctly, let's say that I use Battle Ballad. After using Battle Ballad, this is something that Anchor is going to buff, to give to everyone. So that's why I probably got the stress resistance next time, because I used Inspiring Tune and then I used Anchor. It's not bad, although I would prefer additional action just to give the opportunity to Leper to hit. It says next Anchor. Yeah, so I need to, let's say, I need to use Inspiring Tune first to heal somebody, and then use Anchor to get stress resistance on everybody. You can stack them and fire them at once. Oh, this way. So let's say we can use Battle Ballad once, and then Inspiring Tune once, and then choose Anchor, and then get all of those buffs. Nice. Damn, that makes so much more. That gives me so much more opportunities to use play out, because we will get additional block tokens. Nice. But still, I would prefer additional action that could be used on Leper. Oh man. Oh man. We got no relationship, 0 affinity. Ugh. 90% to get bad relationship. Please don't do this. Let's try to spend our 2 mastery points. Still, I would like to invest in Dragon Repairman. I know that I use healing skills on them a lot. And I would appreciate getting Binding Shadows. Bigger chance for Binding Shadows, even if my crit heals are quite bad. Solemnity, damn. Only 2 uses? I believe there were 3 uses after the upgrade. And we need Break. Because when you use Break, then it doesn't ignore blindness. When you have combo token, you need to upgrade it. The relationship is so bad that I wouldn't risk going to the meaty path. As much as I hate this. But I am not sure if I can trigger the collector if there is no trophy. Normal Jester still has Encora's extra action. Normal Jester, yeah, so I will have to change the path. That's what I expected. Thank you, Mr. M, for the help. Damn. Okay, let's go to the meat path. This is the best region to fight Harvest Child. But we're not ready. And we're not ready because of me. This is my fault. I failed. I believe that you will get to the death door quite a lot. You might refuse any healing, right? And as much as I would love to get some resistances piercing, no. You go for Death's Head. Let's go, Llamas. Rest well. I already see the bad relationship. I can see it already. I see it, guys. I see it. I see it, of course.
Narrowed eyes, muttered threats. All trust is lost.
Well, at least I don't have to sacrifice the slot for any other skill. I can use my usual set. But it's not fun. We need to improve those relationships, but I don't have enough of the items, of the in items already. Dragon Repairman might refuse healing.
And abhorrent.
So we need to push them for... Alright, let's change stuff a bit. Dragon Repairman is going to get big heal. And what am I getting? Let's say... Let's avoid bleeding. I am very unsure about all of this. Let's go, Llamas. Let's see. I hope that we will agree on a lot of stuff. We should avoid the field hospital. In this case, we won't avoid the field hospital. Assistance and counter is always nice, but Icebox is not that important to me. but we don't want to lose any of the wheels, am I right? To get to the lair, we will have to follow roughly the right path anyway. Let's pick the right path then. It's okay, we just need to find the way to help them.
The antiquarian wants what we have,
Oh,
and she will not be denied.
I've got nothing. Antiquarian, I would love to have you in my expedition. Why wouldn't you come back to me? I want to troll every enemy just like in Darkest Dungeon 1. Well, at least we're going to have quite a lot of benefits coming from positive relationships. Oh, this is Ordained Unit. We will start with the Ordained Unit. It's nothing, 'tis but a scratch. More blindness. I am surprised. I could use Weakening Curse on somebody else to make sure that Tom is going to hit. But I wanted to use debuff. We got 3 ordained units, by the way. There's no need to stack Blight a lot, but it might help a bit. I know. Everybody gets dodge, and I can get rid of that dodge with vulnerability hex. But I don't want to, because I don't want to reduce the relationship even more. I think you can't reduce relationship if you're at 0 affinity, 0 out of 20? 0 out of 10, 0 out of 20, wait. Yeah, 0 out of 20. You probably can't go negative on that. But it's already sad enough. Let's try to figure out the ways to allow our leper to attack. I don't like this. I should consider avoiding the lair, or not going to the lair, not fighting the boss of the lair. Oh yeah, my butt burns. I forgot. I've got unchecked power token. It causes burn. And I reduced burn resistance.
Who knows what lurks in the beyond?
That wasn't the best idea in my life. Leper was just subtitled as Leopard. Oh my god. Sorry. Mistakes will happen at times, right? Also, I remember that when I was checking subtitles that have been added to YouTube, and I got the Ideologian DLC. In closed captions, it was explained as Ideal Legion. And I found that funny. Treat for heal. Thank you, thank you. See, I cannot add my own name because it ends up like this. At least we got all of the wheels, right? Right. Right. This party might already die. Like, during this battle. I'm not happy to say this. Just the way I see it. Mm-hmm.
Relief comes rarely in these times. Savor it.
So it was in this moment. His name is Sword, says, you got this. Thank you for nice words, but I know that sometimes overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. And it's exactly what is happening. I got overconfident. I can't fight Harvest Child, not yet. Not today. Boink! I was hoping to bait the Collector, not the Antiquarian. Llama, don't die. Llama, stop it. Llama. Llama, you don't need to die right now. You can... yeah. You can save somebody else's butt. Now, it's time to return the favor. Alright. I'm gonna hate you for this, Dragon Repairman, but you need to save them.
A little help impeccably timed.
Speaking of not today, did you check Not Tonight game on GOG? I have seen it, that you mentioned it, yes, the sale is quite nice. But did you know, Blady, that I already had this game on my wish list? How did you know? Maybe because I enjoy dystopian games. Yeah!
A calculated generosity.
But you're very good with recommending me games that I would truly enjoy. I am not sure, was it you, Blady, or was it Mr. M who recommended me Mind Scanners? Same here. Not Tonight sounds great. I was just subtitled as Lady. Oh, come on! Come on! It's not on purpose. That was on purpose. Llama, what are you doing?
A miscalculation, perhaps.
Interesting. Even if you dodge, you're getting healed. It could be either of us. I know this game. Yeah. I just like your recommendations, guys. So go for it and make sure that you recommend me more of those dark games, dystopian games. I believe I used it for the first time. I avoid Pouchifly and stress heals that you get this way. Anyway... time to heal. Remember what I said before, you can't say good things about the occultist. You can't say good things about the occultist. All you need to do is to stay calm and pray.
An opportunity. Squandered.
You don't need to hit too hard. Stabby, stabby. Oh yeah, I have been using it quite a lot. I'm getting nostalgic. Why wouldn't you get back to us? Oh, llama, llama, llama. We've got some heals. Unbelievable. I could take down the blindness, I remember. Confidence is not a bad thing, but overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Yay! The hit of respect.
Hallmarks of the
I
unprepared.
respect that so much. But we still need to bait the Antiquarian. Stabby, stabby, come here. Stabby, stabby. This is the only thing you can do. Yeah. In the meantime, I might have a chance to heal somebody and maybe improve the relationship with Flagellant. See, it's me. I am the occultist. And my heals are quite random. As always. I guess we should just go with armor break. So the reason why we had such a low HP situation and a bad relationship, because we got literally zero affinity and we got suspicious relationship between me and Dragon Repairman, is that Flagellant became toxic while we were fighting death. And now the bad relationship is still a thing between me and Flagellant. I wish it could be different. Usually I get really good relationships between the characters, but this time something just didn't work. And I didn't have enough of the items. The in-items that could improve the relationship. Oh, would you look at that celebrated chalice. This is one of my favorite items, but we're broke as hell. We can't use it now. Minus 2% death blow resistance per round. Thank you, I'm not going to use it. But the chalice, we don't have enough of. Of course we're broke. I mean, we will get close with relics. Plus for speed, no, I would prefer crit on leper, obviously. Guys, I am not sure if I should go to the lair. If we wouldn't have negative relationship, then I would go to the lair, would attack the creepy cornucopia baby, and that would be okay. Why do you hate this idea? How dare you? Also, we're not stealing from them, forget it. Only Dragon Repairman is reasonable in this case. Gather round, confess your secrets, they say. We could use in-items, but I didn't want to decrease the flame. I don't need Shambler.
If you hope to heal, you have chosen wisely.
So, his name is Sword. I am not sure if you're new here or not. I believe so. In this clip, you can listen to the Shambler story. Why am I afraid of Shambler so much?
Joints ache.
Basically,
and muscles burn.
party wipe and 5 achievements in a row. Happy lurking, Mr. M. Take care, and I hope that you will have some successful fights yourself. No good in items. Ouch. Ouch, 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 ouch. I need to try my luck this time. Combat items, I guess. Adrenaline tonic will be useful this time. Salty salt, not really. Stress stuff, not really. Okay. But there is no point in going to the lair And that makes me
carefully.
really upset.
Today's oversight is tomorrow's regret.
And of course, we are not eligible to receive the icebox as the reward, but I don't care about it. It's all about getting a good amount of either candles or mastery points or anything else, pretty much. We can get to the hospital. I want to avoid loading tiers. We will arrive at 1, maybe 2 loading tiers. Yeah, 1 loading tier. Let's go to the hospital. I think that this party is a bit cursed. I don't know why, but it is a bit cursed. It never gets old, that clip. You finish explaining and then Shambler's altar. Exactly! And I had no idea that there is Shambler's altar because it wasn't discovered before. Oh, Jesus. So I stumbled upon that Shambler's altar when I was testing the game. So I always test the game before the stream so I could adjust the overlay. I can add my llama somewhere. And I just wanted to check. I had Shambler's altar and I was like, oh yeah, you're supposed to use something. Oh, the torch might work because it means light, right? And yeah. And we get 5 achievements in a row. I don't want to buy anything. I want to make the chalice work. Well, I knew that it's not very useful to visit the hospital, but at least we got 1 candle. And we didn't get Oblivion tier. But I am very upset with the bad relationship between me and the flagellants. Oh, by the way, I hope that I can call you Sword. By the way, I had Shambler's altar with this expedition, and there were 2 characters who were talking to each other. 2 of them who could make any decision. And because I am the occultist, I thought, oh no, I am probably going to fight. But I have seen that there is already bad relationship between me and the flagellant. I could see that there is this this kind of blue flame around me, so I was like, yes, I can leave that fight. And I did. I did leave like a coward. Oh, at least we're in neutral relationship. Very nice. Call these mongrels, lest they come for us by night. Oh, wait. Bandages would be useful. Not necessarily I tend to lose quite a lot of light lately. But I believe that smelling salts would actually be useful. We'll see. This is the absolutely random set of combat items. I've got nothing to lose at this point. I was supposed to get trophy. And I can't get trophy, and I got 4 ordained characters. So this is Act 3, this is Obsession. Which means that ordained units get 40% damage, additional damage, and plus 40% max HP. Yes, this is a pain in the butt. An absolute pain in the butt. So you say, guys, that I can stack the effects for Encore. I still prefer additional action. And I can use vulnerability hex. I am supposed to use it. Not sure if I need it, but okay, I know you're gonna hate me for this. At least we didn't get the relationship worse because there's zero affinity. Oh, of course I got this, but I can't go to dealer. I can't visit dealer. At this point, it would be very, very unwise thing to do. I wish we could have a Munchie as our pet. I wonder if we will get Munchies as the second wave. We'll see, we'll see. Oh no. Oh no, out of position. Not fun.
Mistimed.
Yeah,
Misdirected.
sure. I just want to remove that. Well, I need Demon's Pool. Possibly. But I can't. I can't. Just give the chance to the leper. Yep. I actually have violent reactions when I see spiders off screen and like on a wall. Proportional force and all that. The bigger the spider, the bigger the book I use to kill it. Well, I am not a huge fan of spiders either, so I can understand that. Llama! I told you to save all of your energy because you will need it later for all of those heals, and
Agony
now it's
by
too late.
accumulation.
Too little too late. Okay, maybe I could use Battle Ballad and then Encore and then just hope for that to happen. Okay, Sword, so if you want to use our little party game, first you need to check how many hay bricks you have, and you get them
Emboldened.
by just hanging out. Unless I can give some to you. Yep, I just bribed you, and now you can use exclamation mark party and the amounts to start the party. And you can join now. Ouch! Ah, this is bad. Hold on, it's only 10 damage. Each turn, it's only 10 damage. I guess it's time. Is it? It didn't stack, I believe, or I stacked it badly. We'll see. Oh, I see that you want to go all in, Sword, but remember about exclamation mark, please? You will get the information when you join the party, so you haven't joined yet. Deathless, deathless, deathless. Of course I am going to hate this. Okay, maybe I can save you. Maybe no. I am not joining any more expeditions, guys. I can't. My heals are awful. I feel guilty. Yeah, I deserved that bite.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
There we go. Yeah, and you won a lot of hybrids. Congratulations. His are not fine. That's the problem. His are definitely not fine.
Hold fast. For who
This
knows
is
what
round
lurks in the
6 on
beyond.
wave 1. This party is not feeling well.
A little help impeccably timed.
Literally little help. I don't want to clear any corpse.
An interminable conflict.
I might have to. But for now, I don't want to. Nice, nice. Of course.
The slow suffering begins.
I lost my confidence. I did lose my confidence. No one's dead yet. Of course not. I mean, it depends. Dragon Repairman as Flagellant might have different opinion. And we get second wave 1 big Munchie, alright. So you might ask, why do I call Carrion Devourer a Munchie? It's because they got Munch
Observe
as
the
a
subject
skill, so
carefully,
they munch
and you will
on
discover
the
its
enemies,
weaknesses.
right? Also they consume the corpses. Oh damn it. Do we push them back or... Well, I guess so. Dodge on the dodge. I can't use vulnerability hex because of the suspicious relationship. Creed 7 heal. Llamas! Llamas, the salt train has arrived. I can't. I just can't. Why do you call Carrion Devourers Munchie? I just explained. Because they use Munch skill. It's called Munch, so they are munching. And remembering Carrion Devour as the word is difficult to me. Sometimes I don't remember. That's why I call them Munchies, because they munch. Although it's a little bit uncomfortable because Urban Dictionary is suggesting that munchies mean something different. You wanted us to ask, alright. Thank you, thank you. Prepare your salt commands, guys.
Thank you.
We need more salt. Oh no, we're out of position, Llama. What have you done? No comment. No comment. Pure salt. No comment, just pure salt. Somebody save them, because it's not going to be me. Ah. You have one job. One job. I am not going to visit the boss, forget it. No, this is too much. All you had to do was to follow the damn train. I know. I know. All I can do is to try to cause some blindness. And taunt them to attack Dragon Repairman only.
Relief comes rarely in these
No
times.
comment!
Savor it.
I am just sucking bleed. That's what I was supposed to do. That was the plan. Yes, that was my plan.
The slow
That
suffering
damn
begins.
train, CJ. Oof. I mean, there is no way for me to hate you more, Dragon Repairman, even if it's nothing personal. Those heals are amazing. I mean, not mine, of course. As long as I can taunt them, I can just pray. Yeah, that hurts. That hurts my pride. That hurts on so many levels. You can't even imagine. That's a series of absolutely worst heals I got in a long time.
Self-reliance is a rare and wonderful thing.
I'm afraid to ask.
A little help impeccably timed.
Good call. Yep, all of the pain token. Yes, nice heal. Very nice heal. But please, let's move on with our lives. I don't want to go to Dealer. There is no point in going to Dealer. Not with this expedition. There is some bad luck happening. I need more salt.
Sweet reprieve. Until the next test is put before you.
Thank you for that awesome forbidden jelly.
The loathing abates.
I was literally sweating. This is one of the worst fights I had. Llama, what happened to you? For God's sake. That was incredibly bad.
Reliable information brings
All you have to do
accurate
is to
insight,
follow the stagecoach
after all.
and please stop offending Dragon Repairman. It's you, Llama. You're the problem this time. Wow, I haven't seen this build yet. Like, usually it was either spiked barricade and weapon rack, or two spiked barricades. Not this setup. I mean, it's okay-ish. We can just stick to that. Sword says, gotta head out, love your stream, see ya. It was nice to meet you. Take care of yourself and have a lovely rest of your week. And thank you for a really nice compliment. I appreciate that. There is one good thing about this setup, guys. As you can see, there is only one guarded swordsman. The others are not guarded at all. There is a chance. Forget it, there is no chance. Forget it. I am very desperate trying to heal them. Doesn't work. It just doesn't work. I need to reflect on my past scenes. Maybe I need to fight a little bit to avoid the bad luck. Oh, by the way, I can just idle with leper.
Deadly all the same.
Crit 16 heal Llama, you could learn from that. Watch and learn, Llama. Watch and learn. Oh, I forgot that there is cooldown on reflection. Fair point. Let's add some light.
Stupendous.
Stress heal. Seriously. Seriously. I mean, I don't mind. I don't mind. Dragon Reaperman saved your butt, Llama. You might be a bit jealous of their healing skills, so you might actually heal much better. See? That's what jealousy can do to you, I guess. Let's hope that Llama will perform much better from now on. But because this is an occultist, you can only watch and pray. And I can see that the closed captions called it dentist, not the occultist. Why would you cause stress? Why would you do that? It's not fair. Of course, I could get rid of that spearman in the back, but I can finally use the opportunity for leper. Come on, come on. Oh, Thespio! It's been a while. How are you today? It's really nice to see you. What have you been up to lately? Have you painted some miniatures, maybe? Nice. Speaking of miniatures, I stopped painting them again. I've got some other real life stuff for now that I need to take care of. But when it gets resolved hopefully in about 2 months, then I will be able to get back to miniature painting. Maybe. Guess what happened, guys? Llama is so much better at healing. I wonder why. Maybe it's because the occultist llama was a bit jealous about the flagellant heels. Hoo-hoo! Seriously? Boink! Let's get this done.
Straightforward and effective.
Ooh, Blady, congratulations on winning Haybricks. We got mastery points. Yay! Maybe our bad luck is going to change. But it's not going to change the fact that we can't reach the lair by choosing this path. But it's okay, we still got one more region. Thespio says, I'm good. My girlfriend has been painting some miniatures. She's going to art school for fun. We bought a house and are all moved in. Your English, by the way, is very good. Basically a native Midwesterner from the USA at this point. No, that's not true. I mean, thank you so much for really nice words, although it's just today. Today I have a good day for words. I have noticed that about 25% of people who watch my past streams on YouTube, they are using closed captions, about 20 to 25%. So I figured out, okay, maybe I should start using closed captions for Twitch, and I can already see by the text that is displayed to you in closed captions on Twitch right now that I could really work on my pronunciation, and maybe this is going to help me? Who knows?
Impressive haul. Put it to good
Just
use.
need to insert some more howdies and y'alls. I try to think of some kind of example right now. I'm not sure if I will be able to figure out something right away, but I would probably have to listen to native English speakers a bit more who say y'all a lot. So many random items. Sprawl, tangle. Oh dear. Oh dear, dear. We've got too many items. How do we even collect so many items? It's not fun. I could change one of the trinkets. We still got too many items. Oh, this is rubbish. We can't use this. Sorry. That helped me to get more burn. Not really. Thank you. I am not going to use these ones. We can stack the books. We can't stack those books either. I don't want to get rid of any slimes. Fine, this is something that I got rid of. Okay, probably I'm not going to use that anyway. Bye bye. I need at least one slot to be ready to use. Just in case if I hit any of the obstacles and loot something. I remember when you were playing Deponia, it's been a lot of work. Oh, Deponia. Oh no, do you remember that mistake I've made back in the day when I thought that jerk is more offensive than douchebag? Do you remember that time, Thespio? Oh my god. I remember that many of native English speakers were very confused. Because I was so sure about it that jerk is a much more offensive word back then. Yeah, it all takes time and practice. And lately I have learned that when I say munchy, it might mean something that I don't necessarily expect. And I call munchy one of the monsters in Darkest Dungeon 1 and 2 because they use munch skill. And I thought that munchy is more like a cute description. You can say that the child is munching on food, right? And it turns out that it might have slightly different meaning than I expected. Also, it just reminded me of Rufus. Rufus is very offensive word. If somebody is being called Rufus on my channel, because Rufus was so annoying type of character. And I can understand now. I have heard that Deponia is kind of, I don't want to call it cheap knockoff, because it's not necessarily the thing. But it's inspired by the Monkey Island. But the Monkey Island is actually funnier. And that was 100% correct, in my opinion. I am yet to play the Monkey Island series, by the way. But there are way too many games, too little time.
Straightforward.
Also, congratulations on buying the house and being all moved in. So you got the worst things behind you. Packing all of this stuff. I hope that you unpacked everything. This is very important too. So remember to not leave boxes to be unpacked later one day, because you might find them 2 years later, 4 years later, and then you will be very surprised that you've got some stuff that you forgot to unpack. Happened to me as well. Usually I am the one who is packing all of the boxes when we move somewhere with Laser. And it happened to me that I have found some boxes that have been chilling for about 2 years since we moved in here. And then I was surprised that I found something that I don't need anymore, and it takes up space only. Decluttering is really powerful, but it needs a lot of patience that I don't have lately. Back from drawing, what were you drawing, Mr. M? What were you drawing this time? Oh! Convert vulnerability token to unchecked power. Nice! But I'm not sure if I can even use it. I've got too many items. Do I need 10% crit? I don't think so. Got way too many good items. This might not surprise you guys if I tell you that I expect this party to fail. And it's not like I want it, it's just... I can feel it. I can feel it in my bones. Miss Ram says that they have been drawing an anime character from a show. Let me send it to Discord and then y'all can guess it. See how much Laser knows. Ooh. Maybe it's an anime that Laser knows. Now you got me curious. Luxury gear. Plus 6% positive relationship chance. We should have less than 0 affinity. It's so bad. Everybody loves each other. Except me and Dragon Repairman. And it's me who is starting all of the fights. I should be ashamed of myself, seriously. This is incredibly bad. How dare you, Llama? How dare you? I will try to use some stuff. We still have too much of this stuff? Come on. Wow, wait. Tom? I believe that you could use something. Oh yes, please. I guess I will have to get rid of something. And it's so difficult. I will keep that tea service because we still got the inn in front of us. In. We still got the inn in front of us. I am checking if closed captions are working the way you want. Maybe this will help me with pronunciation. Maybe. Llamas. I don't know what to do. Maybe we can get rid of some spoons. No, we can't. We can't. Okay, combat items. Bye-bye stimulants. Bye-bye healing salve. Let's go. I will regret this. I know I will regret this. Tea time! Not yet. We need to reach the inn first. Oh, yeah. I will keep complaining, I guess. My occultist character is not in the good mood.
Let us hope their desperation can be eased.
So, if there is 0 affinity, you're not really affecting each other anymore? There is neutral relationship. Okay, I will be the one to be blamed. Hard work suits the unquiet mind.
In this world, wealth is worthless without purpose.
Sorry to waste your food. One more fight in front of us. I've got the great chalice on hand. Let's hope it's going to boost our fighting skills. You would be a terrible coach, Llama. You're about to fail and I'm good with it. I'm good with failing with you guys. At least I'm trying to be honest that I know that this party might die miserably. Well, I didn't need to use that weakening curse. Because the implication is going to load first. Oh, we've got way too much taunt on us. Not nice. No. No. I need to get rid of the humans first. This one is ordained, but this one will be easier to get rid of. I wish I could attack and increase the affinity. Oh, so Demon Slayer. No, I can confirm that I haven't seen Laser watching the Demon Slayer. This attitude is not helping to keep the team motivated. I have lost all of my confidence when I tried to heal. I'm sorry.
Take heart and do not relent.
Boink! Oh, debuff resistance.
Observe the subject
It's only
carefully,
30 debuff
and
resistance.
you will discover its weaknesses.
Okay, you will miss it. You will miss it! No. Ouch. Ouch! Weak combo. See, we got good
Cooperation is the
relationships.
key.
We need to build on the good relationships. I was just not very good with healing, and then when Dragon Repairman has healed somebody else, then I started to make decent heals. I don't know how did that happen in the first place. Good break. That was very good break. It was worth it to upgrade the break. The more of the curses I throw at them, hopefully, the better. Wait, did that change? Oh, we got one relationship point. Oh my god. Thanks for recall. I was supposed to ask what is rent a girlfriend. So I will explain that once again. I believe that Laser is doing something in the kitchen. Rent a Girlfriend is an anime that you wouldn't really expect to be this way. So it's about the guy that got dumped by a girlfriend, and they decided to use this kind of service that can be provided, which is renting a girlfriend, but not in the way you think. They just go out on the dates, and of course he needs to pay for all of that. Because these are the rules, but there are no happy endings. So it's just like pure dating, nothing else. Let's go, we can lose now. That's the spirit, Mr. M.
Cut down these nightmares and blaze the trail to your redemption.
Why do I get so many good trinkets? I can't keep so many. Need to get rid of it. And we've got the standard fights. Bear traps. Stimulants. What's the light? It's bright light. Okay. Tom said, "You're a rock in trouble sometimes." I don't believe that anymore. Because Dragon Repairman doesn't trust me, and I'm not surprised. Okay, remember, we get rid of Outdoor first. Stop it! Stop flashing with those LED eyes. What's the matter? You thought about that way? Oh, Blady, I thought about that way as well. And later was like, come on, there is nothing bad involved. It's just dating, pure dating, nothing else. Took me a while to believe him, but then I started watching the series with him at some point, and seriously, there wasn't any happy ending. But yes, of course I was suspicious. I am his girlfriend after all. Well, actually, I am his fiancé. Any yet? No, we watched everything that was available, and there wasn't anything. She didn't tell her family where she works, and somehow ended up meeting families of main character and main heroine as boyfriend and girlfriend. And the plot is to keep the secret from their families, yes. And those family members perceive them as people who will live together forever, although they are not in any relationship. That guy just wanted to go out with a girl. Love how CC said, "I am his answer" instead of "I am his fiancé." See, my pronunciation is bad. At least I can look at what kind of text is recognized and try to speak differently. Maybe this will help me from now on, who knows? Well, I'm not rented fiancé with Mr. Laser, no. At least nothing that I can think of, Laser. Laser? Never mind, I wasted that bird trap. Rent a wife? Seriously? You've got a fiancé and you want to rent a wife? Of course, they also go to the same college, and their friend obviously doesn't know what they are doing, and they both want to keep it that way. Yeah. And also there is this strange character that is a streamer. And of course, they need to be weird. As usual. Laser is the question, Laureen is the answer. Isn't that the other way around? By any chance? Sure, keep on saving this guy. Keep on healing this guy. I don't mind. First armor break.
The work continues.
Now for the big guy. What a mess. I missed that a lot. Boink, boink. More blight. Come on. Now we can stack blight. I wouldn't mind. See? Now this fight looks great. I got no problems, but the previous easier fights were a pain in the butt. I still hope to improve the relationship. Everything is going great,
But deadly all the same.
but it's just almost zero affinity between me and Flagellant. Also, I would like to get vulnerability hex back, so I don't have to avoid it and make the relationship worse. We don't want to decrease relationships.
The mind's grasp grows tenuous.
Let me check something. I believe that this guy couldn't attack from second
What can we
rank.
learn
They
upon
could attack
closer
from the
inspection?
second rank. And they could... I wonder why they didn't use those skills that attack everybody. Okay, Entropic Star can be used only from the back ranks. But all of these other skills, the Yawning Void and Exaltation, they could use it right away. Why they didn't do that? Who knows? Respectful hit, the first armor break, and we've got Blight as well. Second armor break. See, that
The
fight was
unrelenting
very
application
smooth.
of violence yields morbid gains.
We got additional mastery token and Flagellant skin. What is that? Plus 10% negative banter. Maybe not. Not now. Not today. It's his prison.
The loathing
But-
whispers.
Looks like his face. Ew. Bro. I've got so many trinkets. I have no idea what to choose from. Alright, I hope that we're not going to drop anything because we're going straight to the inn. Unfortunately, the chances to get to the lair and have a successful boss fight at that point in time would be a very bad idea.
We would come here in summers of years gone to write, think, and rest.
Tom gained amateur weaponsmith, additional chance to get crit. Very nice. Welcome to the Crossed Swords Inn, where we get additional crits and stress heals because of that forbidden jelly. Good for us. I can see that we can
There is
rent
no
Bounty
man
Hunter,
behind the
but
hunter's
I don't
mask.
want that yet.
Only a terrible thought.
I think that Bounty Hunter is fully unlocked. All of their skills and trinkets are unlocked. But I don't want this now. I want to improve our relationship. And I mention only one relationship. We're very unfriendly towards each other. Okay, Dragon Repairman doesn't have good relationships with anybody. And everybody else loves each other. Gummy Green, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Hope you're having a good day. There is somebody who doesn't have the best day, and it's our flagellant because they became toxic earlier, and now I have to work on the relationships, especially mine and Dragon Repairman. It's nothing personal, it was just becoming toxic. And now I have to fix all of that stuff, so before I do anything else... Oh, wait for it. Wait for it, guys. I almost forgot.
Planning and mindfulness, as vital to survival as sharpened steel.
We've got T-Service. That gives us additional positive relationship chance. If I will replace it like this, I might get additional chance at the inn.
Your academic instincts serve you well.
At least I hope so. What can we buy to save our butts? Songbooks, good. Whiskey, always. Pipeweed, it decreases speed, but let's do it. It's not much. Oh, it's not much. I'm a bit worried. But let's go. Who is going to sing? Maybe me this time. I'm really bad at singing, so... Ah! We're at 0 again. Oh. Oh. Also, we
bit of
cannot
comfort
spend
road to
more
damnation.
than 50 relics. We need 51 relics, possibly. His skin is his prism. Become a machine. Have you ever used Bounty Hunter in Darkest Dungeon 2? Not yet. But if I am feeling desperate, I might actually want to hire them. But he wants 4 hope candles. And Flagellant is saving butts. Okay, somebody else is gonna sing this time. Tom? Oh my god. Oh my god, 0 affinity. There is no chance for us. There is just... I can't get anything else. Pipeweed is just going to improve it slightly. There's not enough whiskey. I tried. So maybe we can just patch up the relationship with Mr. M. Have a drink, guys. Have a drink. At least you're friendly towards each other. That's everything I could do. Everybody else loves each other, but without Flagellant, my strategy is not gonna work the way I want for it to work.
Everywhere in ruin. Everywhere in need.
Okay, guys, I am afraid that we will have to retire. I've got the Sprawl Almanac. We can go to the Sprawl.
Our great cities burn.
I haven't had the opportunity to fight any of those two bosses in Act 3 with success. My best strategy applies to the Harvest Child, aka the creepy cornucopia baby. No, I think that the Sprawl will be the best choice, and then just using as many opportunities as I can to get the candles. Even if it's kinda counterintuitive that we would go to the Shroud and avoid the field hospital. Well, the Sprawl or the Shroud. We got Tangle Almanac, so it doesn't matter anymore. Bye-bye. I hate the Sprawl. Okay, let's go to the Shroud. I mean, we're not fighting the boss anyway.
With salt and secrets.
Salt and
A
secrets.
smoother ride. For a time, at least.
Interesting. Well, I am upset over all of this.
Good. An improvement.
Bye-bye, T-Service. Bye-bye, Almanac. It's our last region. All we need to do is to fight Exemplar and successfully fight Exemplar. Then we just want to retire. And if you don't know what retire means, in my case, it's just we reach the inn, we have no trophy, we cannot proceed, we have to end expedition. Whiskey, yes, please, no. Oh, in the game. Joke, I don't even drink alcohol, don't like the taste. Understandable. And Blady is retiring for tonight. Have a good night, Blady. It was lovely to have you. I hope to see you on Sunday. Because remember, guys, we don't have Friday
The means of
Factorio
mastery.
stream this time. Due to my private matters that I need to resolve. Let's improve weakening curse this time. Solemnity has only 2 uses. I think it had 3 uses, but it's okay. I guess that we're done with everything. Oh dear, I'm not going to get more armor because I need to keep relics and baubles above 50 to make sure that Tom's chalice is going to work. More speed and also more crit. No Factorio Friday facts. No, it's going to be Monday facts. 0 out of 10, literally unwatchable. There won't be a stream, so you won't have anything to watch. But yeah, it's nothing serious. It's just something that I had to do for a while already, so I won't be able to make it to the stream, and I don't want to start much later than usual, and that's why I want to switch it to Factorio Friday Monday. Because I guess that you got used to it. If I can stream on Fridays, then we can switch to Mondays, and at least most of you can join on Monday stream. Time for an emergency break when the taxi breaks down. Yes, we will have emergency break, I am sure. And do you know what we're going to have right now? Yes, a break, because I want to stretch again. And maybe eat something. That's my plan. At least I'm trying to stretch as much as possible. So, llamas, do this as well. We're going to the shroud. Hopefully we will get some more candles. Some potato chips with yogurt? No, I haven't had potato chips in a very long time. It has been at least 2 months. At least. So not this time, probably some sweets. Okay, you got me. Okay, llamas. Stretch, so you won't turn into exemplar from Darkest Dungeon 2. Please don't make me fight more than 1 exemplar. This is enough of the struggle. Also, get some water, get some snacks, take a bathroom break, walk the dog if you need to, whatever you need to. Get back, relax, and panic with us. I hope to see you in about 5 minutes, but usually I have about 10-minute break. And if you're watching this on YouTube, when it becomes a video after my stream, I'm watching you, you need to stretch too. Alright, see you in the moment, guys. I'm back. Thanks for waiting, Llamas. Sorry for being so late. I can see that Honorless Ronin has already going to sleep, so take care and I hope that you will have a good night. And we're left with the Shroud. Let's go. Let's not make it any longer, because there is absolutely no way to improve the relationship between me and the flagellant. I can see that there are way too many relationships. Hopefully most of them are going to be hopeful. Hopefully.
Tried and tested. A bond to
Of
be
course
counted
we
on.
had to hate each other. And necrosis is something that I don't want to use at all. Great. Actually, it's not Laser who is going to bed.
Word of our community's
It
acclaimed
was Ronin.
spreads.
And we got a raid from Carluna. Hello there. Welcome, good to see you. I'm not going to blame you at all. What's up? Thank you for the quick shout out, Inter. I can always count on you. No need to blame Carluna. There is a need to blame me and Dragon Repairman, because we don't really like each other and we are suspicious towards each other. Feels Badman, it is our last region, so let's go. Today's expedition is very unfortunate, but we are still very much alive. Guys, make sure that you follow Carluna, who is a
Variety floats listless on the
variety
tide.
streamer. They played a lot of
Grind
Mud
in
Runner
noxious
and or
degradation.
Snow Runner. I am sure about the second one. Also, they have played Serious Sam Series, and in general, I'm sure that you'll find their stream fun and engaging. Been a while since you have played this. I know. On the other hand, I try to remind myself the games that I have seen for sure on somebody's channel when I am giving shoutouts, so I tried my best. Sorry, I couldn't visit you for a while already. But I believe that this is time zone thing. How have you been, guys? Welcome Carluna and Inter and everybody else from Carluna's community. My name is Laureen. I am a talking llama, a variety streamer. I enjoy a lot of strategy survival games. And today I am tormenting myself with Darkest Dungeon 2, although it's still fun. It's just the fact that I am really bad healer and my secondary healer hates me. We are very suspicious toward each other. What can I say? We're not going to dealer this time, guys. If there is anyone who has got any questions regarding Darkest Dungeon 2, feel free to ask. I will try to respond to the best of my abilities. Yes, I do Factorio Fridays as well, and Rimworld Sundays with Twitch Toolkit. In general, I try not to die. Sometimes it just doesn't work. Okay, I will have to choose the right path mostly, so we will go to the unknown to the right. Yo! Oh my god, it's been a while! Hello, good to see you! I mean, that's what everybody plays, right? Factorio. I mean, yes, in most cases. But I try to be aware of the fact that not all of my llamas have played Factorio, so I try to ask if there are other games that somebody's playing that I can mention on stream. Carluna, feel free to tell us what other games are you streaming. I can see that you have been playing Star Sector, and yes, I think that this was the game that you have been streaming lately. I just know that my llamas watch variety of stuff, so I try to give them as many titles as possible so they can to follow you. Hopefully. Joe, hello! What flame you're using and act you're on? We are on Act 3, it's Obsession. This expedition is not doing well, unfortunately. This is the last region to obtain trophy, and I really missed my chance to get the trophy from the meaty path. I am not using any of the flames. I never use these easiest flames possible, nor I use the difficult flames because I don't have them unlocked yet. Roughly, I have Grave Robber to unlock.
We must keep moving.
And the runway. And then I will start unlocking the flames. Technically, my main game is Farming Sim. That's fair, yeah. I forgot about Farming Sim, I'm sorry. We're not going to dealer this time. I cannot fight the fishy. The Harvest Child would be the best, but we've already been to the meaty path. And right now I just want to fight the Exemplar and, as I call it, to retire and give another party better chances. Right now I am going a bit greedy with farming as many hope candles as I can. Great that we get Watchtower. I hope that they are going to reveal something.
The coach's plating is spent. We are exposed.
I know. It's been so unfortunate because our flagellant got toxic during the death fight, and this makes me, the occultist, somebody who hates them a lot. Oh, guys, by the way, I've got closed captions for the first time as the extension on Twitch, and I wonder if it makes it more convenient to you to use it. So feel free to turn it on and see if my pronunciation gets any better. Mr. M, thank you so much for your visit, and of course, hit your hay.
Lamentably, there is no other choice.
There is only one more day to survive, and then you need to launch your disco ball. So take care of yourself. It was lovely to have you. Thank you for the very early stream hype as well.
These slovenly
And I hope to
creatures
see you on
worship the
Sunday
sea.
stream.
Let us return them to it.
Wow, for the first time ever, I actually proved myself useful. I can blind the sushi guys. Sure, why not? But there is one thing that I need to. Okay, I got the Glimmer of Hope. That's fair. I don't expect much anymore. That means no stranger am I to the horrors of man or beast. You shall hit your hay bricks as well. Yes. Time to hit the hyper, Carluna. Thank you so much for your raid, guys. Remember to check them out. Sleep well, everybody. If somebody from the raid needs to lurk, feel free to lurk. I know that it might be a bit exhausting to you to watch streams for a long time. You might need to stretch, you might need to get some water or some snacks. Make sure that you take care of yourselves in the first place. What the hell is that thing? It's ordained, that's enough. I have a feeling that I am not going to enjoy that sushi too much. But we try our best. We will start with the weakest character. By the way, Odd Sparks is a chill game that introduced trains. Odd Sparks? I haven't heard of it. Could I get the link in the chat, possibly? If you wouldn't mind, yo. Evil space monkey, it's been a while. Keeping in trouble as always. I have to. That's part of my llama being, isn't it? Oh, you're exposing me! Don't expose me! I should have used Battle Ballad, but okay. Yep, you stay here. We can only move forward. All hands on deck. You've got no hands. Okay. Okay, that thing got some hands. Okay, you've got hands. I need hands. You've got hands. We can harvest some hands. Hands-on experience. Odd Sparks, an automation adventure. Interesting. How long is this game in the first place? Oh, this is cute. Trains and trays. Oh, this is sweet. And it's early access as well. Wow. Inter, I hope that you're going to play this. I have seen you playing quite a lot of Kerbal Space Program, but maybe you could squeeze in this game too. And also, let's have a shout out to Inter, because Inter is not going to shout out himself. And Inter is a specialist of automation games, builder games, anything that has anything to do with trains. Make sure that you follow Inter, my trusty mod, and the member of Red Circuit Stream Team. Evil Space Monkey says, had an interview today, went well. They are trying to lowball like the others, unfortunately. Oh, damn.
Darkness encroaches.
So, I guess that you're looking for the new job, but...
Cooperation is the key.
But I hope that that you still have a job, right? That you can just switch. Oh, it's on your wish list, Inter. Nice. I'm wondering if you're going to play early access or not. I can imagine that playing early access is not the best at times. Did you do the evil monkey look? Indeed, I did. I mean, that was quite expected, wasn't it? Oh no, guys! Guys, somebody! Somebody help me! I can stay here! Don't leave me here, guys! I need to get the hell back! Ah! Oof! Oh no! Oh no! A hit of respect! Thank you, thank you! Conditions blocked. Necrosis, what a pain in the butt! God's sake. Now we're on the right positions. Okay, needs to use my usual strategy. I can't give up on this. They are all ordained. This is the last region, so what did I expect, really? Right. The big guy might be truly annoying. So we try to blind it. And pray, just pray. So many hopeful messages. Yes, that's what I am talking about. But I need to attack as well. I'm sorry that you're hating me for this. But Dragon Repairman, we know that we have to just suffer through it. It's the last region. You're welcome, Inter. Sometimes I forget to give you shoutouts because there is a cooldown on Twitch. And I know that asking you to shout out yourself is not a good idea, because you will never do that. But when I can, when I remember, when there is no cooldown, then of course I will give a shout out. Always.
There's no time to falter.
Llama! Don't die! Llama, don't die! Oh my god! Llama! Oof.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Curses! Ah! Ah! Rah! Rah! Llama, you've got one job. 90 crit. What? What are we talking about? Okay, we can use Deathless to save somebody. It's not improving our relationship. I see. Come on, die already. A big sushi incoming. Now you're getting nice heals. It's the salt. Salt needs to arrive, guys. Exclamation mark salt, everybody. Oh Christ, I'm on death door again. Oh Christ. I have used Deathless already. Wow. It's fine. Big sushi. Yum. As long as I am trying to taunt them to pay attention to Flagellant, it should be okay. Oh, I can't heal. Oh my god. Okay. It's just a regular fight. It's nothing really. Oh, they are really flexing with those hands. Meanwhile, not everybody has got hands. I need to spend so much of the time on healing myself. Yes, it is me in the back rank. Chop, come on. We've got no time. No time to lose. Battle ballad? You sure? That was easy to predict. They are dealing a lot of damage. Look at all of the positive relationships. They can trigger so many good responses. In the meantime, we could use some good heals, but apparently it's not happening. I guess that it's time to reduce. How can you curse somebody with a crit? Don't ask me, I have no idea. Good, I can break through the block, no big deal.
An interminable conflict.
I have noticed that Anchor is completely unused. I have no interest in using it at all. It works much different. I can't really stack anything that I want. And I'm not saying that this is bad skill. I am saying that I haven't read the release notes, and this is the reason why I am struggling with it right now. Now you got good heals. That's a bit too late, Llama. It was a regular fight, and we had way too many death's door situations. This is something I can get rid of already.
The loathing whispers.
Also, we got Snap Judgment, which looks like a great item to have, although we don't have enough of the speed to use it. And that's a bit sad. We could use more than 8 speed. No. Let's just go, let's finish. And of course we need to stick to the strategy. I don't care about the confession boss anymore. All I care about is to stop making the boss of the region more difficult, so I cannot buff it. So I need to avoid these blue loading tiers. Okay, Dragon Repairman says, what an enchanting shade of red. Wasn't that one of the best skills you can get? -1 stress while on death's door. Let's hope that I wouldn't have to use it in the future. And also, we're at 3 out of 4 loading tiers. It's worth it to just buff it, kind of. Or to reduce it. But how do we reduce it? We need to avoid hospital. We will end up with 2 loading tiers anyway. Let's assume that we go to the right. We need to avoid the hospital. Yes. So we reduce loading by 1, so we will end up at 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. We will end up at 2 loading tiers no matter what. Unless we're not going to fight. That would be kinda silly to do. And we're getting 2 loading tiers anyway. 2, 1, 0, 1, 2. No, we will end up with 2 loading tiers. No matter what. Oh! Inter, have I asked you? Maybe I have asked you already, and I forgot about that. Are you planning to play this game, the Odd Sparks, when it's in early access? Or are you going to try to wait for it a little bit more? We're going to lose the shield anyway. We will have to repair our stagecoach. Yeah, the tentacles got us. Oh, I didn't expect the ghouls. No, you don't want to be left behind. I mean, there is nobody who is afraid to be left behind, but no worries, I'm not giving up on any of you. I don't play early access games. Yeah, that's fair. I was wondering because I try to avoid early access games myself. Well, it's just the ghouls, isn't it? Didn't you play Factorio? That's one. Yeah, okay, Yo is correct. But it was a long time early access. We thought about this game as the released one for a long time anyway, right? Before it got released. So I guess that we can let it sleep. If every company has the stability of Factorio, I would play any game that is early access. Okay, that's fair.
Empowered, emboldened.
Long time early access, isn't that every game? Yes, but at least when I joined Factorio community, it was around 0.16 version of the game, and it felt like it's ready to be released, at least in my opinion. Maybe I've got the bad idea. That's possible. Look at those awesome crits. Tom is awesome.
Bravo!
Yes, we're reducing the block tokens this way. Oh yeah. All companies can learn from how Factory releases their software. Yes, I agree. They should write a book, and it should be mandatory in ICT and management schools.
Stumbling and stupefied.
I wonder if they got enough of the time. I am sure they need to wait until the release of Space Age, but who knows, maybe they already planned it. Come on, break through that armor.
Agony by accumulation.
I think this could be a great idea, but is that possible for them to at least try it this year? Who knows what are their plans? Maybe they got another DLC plan. But maybe they are going to surprise us in a positive way. Everything is possible. They could do the Kickstarter campaign on this, by the way, to get the funds to get the book done, and probably a lot of people would back that. So the financial matter is not a problem, I think. Critical to heal. That's me. Yeah. You reminded me of something, guys. See, Frostpunk is getting some special edition books, and they are going to start Kickstarter campaign somewhat at the end of this year. At least this is what they have announced so far. And I think that Factorio creators could do exactly the same thing. They would get funding immediately. I tried to make stable releases as Factorio, but damn, it's hard to do. But you can definitely do that. It's a matter of priorities, to not push too much, but I am going to get salty in a second. It's a matter of how can I put that to not be salty about general management issues. Now you heal, Llama. So late. 100%. The problem is company doesn't have too much FTUs to do that. And also the priorities are different because the release date was already announced and you cannot delay anything at all. The clients are waiting. You'll repair bugs later.
Persistence will overcome even the greatest of threats.
I didn't get anything for that. Just the armor because it was random road fights. And we got one armor piece. Let's get some lights. We still got some lights. What an awful situation. Oh, wow. Herbs? Let's go with this thing. Dragon Repairman told Tom, "Your Brazilians."
And were rewarded for their supplication.
Something. It was positive. Oh my god, I forgot the word. They are at least inspired. Okay. Tom wants to leave. Dragon Repairman just wants to buy stuff. And I am about to get some armor. Yeah, this time I was the reasonable one. So, full-time units, like I hire you for 30 hours a week. That will be like 30 full-time units, depending on your motivation and pausing and starting up time, etc, etc. Default, I take 80%. Yeah. More road fights. All I have to do is to get rid of the woodsman in the back because they are going to protect the ghoul in the front. Ooh, move resistance. I thought it's going to be easier. Lots of companies think I hire you for 40 hours, so that's 40 FTU. Of course! Of course, because you don't have to eat and you don't need bathroom breaks at all. All you need to do is to work all the time. 81 crit heal. Come on, Llama, stop. Okay, sorry, I'm being sarcastic already, but I'm salty about that. The last few months when I was working at my company, it was a pain in the butt. And we tried so hard to fix the stuff that wasn't even our fault. And we got fired for this. New company benefits, free empty bottles so we can go to the bathroom at your desk. Oh! Please, evil space monkey, please don't give them ideas, please.
Of horrors.
Actually, Dragon Repairman could become toxic. At this point, it wouldn't be a big deal. But isn't that supposed to be one battle, not one region, when they become toxic? There is a sketch by Viva la Dirt League. I haven't seen that one. But I have watched quite a few of them. Actually, this would make me sad, because I'm sure that somebody is going to come up with this kind of idea, so we shouldn't give stupid people in charge ideas, okay? First armor break, or the last armor break? Never mind. See, that's why I needed Flagellant so much.
Mistimed, misdirected.
That miss was intentional. Oh, by the way, somebody wanted to kill fishy fishies. Maybe I can do something about that. Although I am not sure anymore. Somebody has got... Fisher Fuck. That was me. Never mind.
This road cannot be walked alone.
Llama, it's a bit too late to heal. Yes, they're called Amazon. Oh my god. Let's say that I will try not to discuss Amazon on stream because I am trying not to get banned. Here, during the Graveyard Keeper streams, we prayed for Jeff. God has nothing to do with the P-Bottle perk. I suspect it's the other guy. I don't know. Come on! Come on, dodge! Nice! Oh, only one dodge. Fine. Fine.
Sweat-soaked brows, unsteady stances. Exhaustion takes
I
hold.
can't use sepsis. First armor break.
Cooperation is the key.
Nice buffs. Nice heal. Okay, I had to say this. Nice heal this time. You prayed for Jeff. What are you trying to do? No, I was praying for Jeff when we were playing Graveyard Keeper. I'm not sure if you remember this, Evil Space Monkey, but I was streaming Graveyard Keeper like last year around Halloween time. And you have the chance to make a sermon once a week, or once every 6 days, actually. And I made it the channel point reward. And we were praying for the bees, we were praying for many different characters in the game, but also we prayed for Jeff, for example. If you're praying for Jeff, he's likely to explode in a big blazing fireball. Surely that's trying to kill him. I have no idea what are you talking about. I am a nice llama, and I never wished anyone for bad things to happen. No, that's not me. Also, I believe it was Blady or Mr. M who was requesting those prayers quite a lot. They are extremely annoying, but I will try to... Oh my god. I will try not to get annoyed by that too much. I can't see a thing.
An opportunity.
Everybody is blinded. At least Tom doesn't feel bad about their blindness this time. Yeah, bring them in. Okay. We tried. Nice hit. A respect hit. Tom says you're a worthy partner indeed. A llama in need is a llama indeed. I guess that we need to use all of the power we can get. So many buffs, so many little heals and other stuff. Awesome. Now you've got move resistance. Sorry, but I am not interested in eating the octopus alive. Not today.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
There was no miss.
Is no time to falter.
Ouch. That's a huge amount of damage. Come on. Oh no. Don't kill him. Don't kill him. They're on death's door. You've got death's head. I mean, buffs, great.
Dragged back from the brink.
Regular fights are causing so much trouble. Can you see that? Of course, we would like to bring that Bowson.
The Leviathan's breath thickens the air.
No, we don't need the fishy. No.
Stupendous.
Now the blitz should work out.
Cooperation is the key.
Why am I throwing so much of the hope around? 1 HP heal. It's still a heal. By the way, I got a follow from Laser Gaming Official. I guess it's that it's not Laser. No, I think that Laser would never call themselves this way. This is not his style at all.
The unrelenting application of violence.
This is some other laser that you might want to fire, but leave the the laser that is the bottom of my channel. Yes, that was a strange joke. Oh no, that heal wasn't the type of heal I wanted. Now it's time to return the favor. Yes. It's round 8 already. Come on. We need to get to the exemplar and hope that we will stay alive somehow. Fisherman's line. If fisherman's net is equipped, we can stun, but we don't have fisherman's net, and we don't have serrated item. I don't think we got any serrated item.
The loathing festers.
Do we? Or there is no chance. Usually serrated item is something that you keep as combat item. No, of course not. I've got too much stuff. Just a bit too much.
Let us temper this world's cruelty.
Maybe I will get some bleaches. What do you think? Sir, do not threaten me with a bread knife. Why not? I think that this decision is reasonable, either to get armor or to buy some combat items. In this case, I prefer armor. Thank you, thank you! That's not a knife. What knife are we talking about this time? One of the Riddick movies. Oh! I haven't watched all of them. That's why I didn't get it. When to... Okay, we can choose the left path. You want resistance encounter after all. I wonder if it was a good decision. Here we are, corpses in a rolling coffin, Llama says. Llama is not very optimistic about that stuff. I mean, that's me, yeah. 3 out of 4 ordained enemies, and additionally they get more damage and more HP. You cannot get any worse than that. And Despacito guy is hiding. I was referring to Crocodile Dundee, the movie Riddick ripped off. Okay. And that was the series that I have watched when I was a tiny llama, actually. That reminds me, I need to buy a new cutting knife. See? Make sure that you write it down in some kind of notes. Wait, you're not tiny anymore. Who's tiny? Oh yeah! A tiny llama. Well, yeah, I grew up. Okay, it's time to hit the Despacito guy! Woo!
Brilliant conclusion. Effective.
Maybe I should explain it to you, Inter, that even the llamas grow up. Yep, that happens. Biggest lie I told myself as a kid, I want to be a grown-up.
Collaboration.
If we
confers
knew, we would
advantage.
avoid that. Am I right? %. I like being a grown-up, a evil space monkey says. It depends on many things.
An
I like being
unexpected
able to do
find.
whatever whenever I want. But if you're the kids, then you can't really do whatever you want. Pizza for breakfast, yes. Paying mortgage, no. And taxes, don't forget the taxes.
Though it brings no satisfaction.
2 arms! 2 arms. Tom is right, we fight. Oh no, the big guy again. Stop it. So annoying. Not the taxes, not the bees, not the taxes. That's what being a grown-up is. It was never death or cake, you know? We only pay 50% income tax and 21% on everything we buy. And then taxes for your waste and taxes to live. You might have forgotten something. It's not that stressful. It's not as stressful as you might think. We're gonna manage this thing. Oh, by the way, I wish I could have this kind of miniatures from Darkest Dungeon too. And of course, I repeat myself again, but if somebody could make it into resin miniatures and then add this clear resin on their heads. The head would have to be painted though. Or somebody would have to make it as custom stuff. That would be amazing. Maybe I will scout something like that one day. Taxes for roads, water, internet. I like the old Roman tax, 10% of whatever you get, and that's it. Life would be too easy in here. Fish gods, you should have looked at your own fish. Ouch.
Agony by accumulation.
And this is when it started to hurt. My crit heals are absolutely unnecessary now. No tax returns, no tax deductibles, everybody pays the same tax. Yeah, sometimes it's better to... if the tax deductibles wouldn't be available, but then you would pay less of the tax. But I stopped hoping for anything in this case. I just try to live peacefully. I'm not very happy with this expedition, guys. I didn't get the collector. I didn't get trophy. Can you stop dying, llama? Can you stop? Ouch!
Again.
teetering
No,
on
Llama,
that
you can't
arrogant
die once again.
precipice.
Come on. Ugh.
The path of exculpation need not be a lonely one.
Here we go, saving my butt again. One more break. Sure.
A master stroke.
Didn't need that crit, we just need for you to die. Yes. Useless pony. Hello, hello, hello. I like that too, but the rich people with all the power don't. I guess that's it. This is kind of the way to get more power. If you control the lives of others, and you can control it through taxes and other stuff.
This road cannot be walked alone.
Bleed resistance, good for you!
Hold fast.
Miss Tram, you
Knows
might
what
not
lurks
die
in the
yet.
beyond.
Useless pony, today I am checking out the closed captions, and probably I am going to use it permanently on Twitch streams. So you can turn it on, and feel free to tell me, guys, if you find it more convenient. I check the text as well, and I try to pronounce words differently. Maybe this is going to help me. What an awful fight. This is last region, and I had enough already.
The loathing whispers.
I've got another cool compass thing, another cool trinket, and I just don't know how to replace it. Which should replace it? Which item should replace it? It's just way too good. Let's gamble a bit. Plus 10% negative banter. Is that gonna change anything? Not really. But I don't think that my face is going to change much. Like my face. His face. Mr. M is suffering from the worries. Let's move on. Oh, we don't need any of these items anymore. We won't be able to reach in. Like, we can reach the inn, but we cannot reach the mountain. We won't be fighting the confession boss. We can't. We will end up with 2 loading tiers or 3 loading tiers. Let's end up with 3 loading tiers. It cannot get any worse than that, by the way. This expedition was having really bad time. It's something that can hurt, you know, if somebody doesn't want it, they can just turn it off. Yeah, but I'm trying to let you know, guys, this time that maybe you will find it useful. Maybe. I find it useful. Sometimes when I mispronounce words, I see that the recognized text is actually the words that I was intended to say. But I mispronounced something.
Still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
This is so cool that we don't need most of that stuff. Llama, hold on, this will be difficult. We will get to the exemplar. Soon. Soon. One more fight? Ah, this is annoying. I love my CC because they get it sometimes wrong, but it helps lurkers without sound as well. Yeah. So it helps more than just deaf people. Yep. Easy to use, free. Just don't forget to push that button when you start streaming. And don't forget to turn off that button when you're AFK or you're about to stop streaming, although I have seen that there is an option to turn it off automatically. But just in case.
Lethality writ
Have you seen that crit? Well, we could go with Hugh. That's some damage. I don't want to get rid of that barricade, but they are getting guarded all the time. We can only benefit from that, yes. What CC? Closed captions, yes. I mute my microphone when I go AFK, yes, but do you mute it automatically through the browser as well? Or can you get some OBS extension that would help you? Okay, that was quite unexpected. And we got compass. Nice. Or credit cards. I believe that Twitch got no intention to use your credit card other than buying subs. Definitely not to make the closed captions available.
Word of our community's acclaim spreads.
Bold Viking has raided. Hello everybody, how are you doing? We are getting through salty experience today. Make yourself comfortable. In the uncomfortable times, the salty train has arrived. Welcome to the Llama Taxi Adventures. We're here to chew hay and party, and we're all out of hay. You remember correctly, another nerd. Bold Viking, how are you doing? And when are you going to play Darkest Dungeon yourself? Doing better than that guy in the front getting chopped. Oh, wow. That was a bit cruel. Welcome, Raiders, Useless Pony says. Thank you so much for adding the message effect and supporting me with bits. Thank you, thank you. We already got a shout out for Bold Viking, who was playing Factorio today, and they are playing Pyanodons, which is a pure madness. If you haven't seen Factorio Pyanodons, then you need to visit Bold Viking and enjoy his madness. I wanna see Bold do RimWorld with Twitch integration. Yeah, I think that you should try that out. I played Darkest Dungeon 2. Don't like it too much, to be honest. I like the first one way more. That's understandable, Bolt. I think that it has something to do with... Well, there is this... People are divided, pretty much. Some of them really enjoy Darkest Dungeon 2 because they see it as a different game and it's great. I am one of these players. But there are people who don't really feel that this game is as cool as it was before. And they would prefer, you know, the old style, I could say. I'm definitely the first of the players, even if I am having hard time fighting the bosses. And we are still at Act 3. Just trying not to die this time. I didn't get trophy, I didn't get collector, and I'm quite upset with that. So feel free to use !salt command as much as you can. Also, if you need to lurk bolt, make sure you do that. Just take care of yourself in the first place. I hope that you had a nice stream. Well, it was Pyanodons. It was always a nice stream. We're about to fight the Exemplar, so if there is anyone who needs to stretch, you better stretch right now. I don't want to fight more than one Exemplar. That would be very nice if you could just avoid becoming an Exemplar. This expedition was literally cursed, but now it's make or break, isn't it? So why have I mentioned Exemplar thing? Basically, if you don't stretch enough, your spine will hate you and will turn you into this. You don't want to be turned into this. Am I right? So stretch. Stretch and stay hydrated. Speaking of what do you recommend playing, Darkest Dungeon 1 or 2? I would say play Darkest Dungeon 1 before playing Darkest Dungeon 2. Definitely. And then at least try to watch a little bit of playthrough of Act 1 from Darkest Dungeon 2 to see if you like all of those details, like building relationships between the characters, or that the items that you need to use cannot be used in the same way as in Darkest Dungeon 1, that the skills are different, that there are different paths that affect skills. And I think that the learning curve is much higher for Darkest Dungeon 2. In my opinion, it's worth playing, but it depends if you can enjoy the difference between the first game in the series and the second one. Darkest Dungeon 2 needed to be different, and I get why they went the way they went, but yeah, preferences and biases will be like that. That's fair. I can't deny that at all. And I understand why some people are upset. Of course, I have seen many messages for Darkest Dungeon 2 on Reddit that the game is extremely unfair, that it's annoying as hell. And of course, I agree with all of that. But in my opinion, you can give this game a chance. If you're buying it on Steam, you can always just apply for the refund. So you can play it for less than 2 hours, and if you don't like it, you can ask for a refund. And that's a good option too. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we got taunt. That's why we are getting rid of that altar.
Bravo!
Also, it's not worth it to attack this thing in the back before we kill this thing in the front. And I need to wait. Okay, stop taunting. Stop taunting for once. For God's sake, see that worshipping. I need to avoid that. Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it. It's 6 HP. I can't risk it. Oh! Okay, we'll risk it. 1 HP left. Exclamation mark salt, for God's sake! I am mad.
No time to falter.
Anyways, you have fun. I'm head off to bed. Alright, time to hit the hay for you. Take care of yourself. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Oh, repost. Oh no. But we can bypass this.
And
Ah!
now, the greatest.
This region means death's door all the time. I'm disappointed with myself. It's not enough. Although, we need Awakening Curse.
Cooperation is the key.
I mean, hope and all, yeah, this is nice. I can't really risk.
The path of exculpation
I can't really
need
risk.
not be a lonely one.
Which is silly, because right now I am going to end up at Death's Door as well. Mm-hmm. He's firing my laser. Usually this party is great for exemplar fights, and I wish I could tell you, trust me guys, I know what I'm doing. But today is not the day for this expedition. It was cursed from the very beginning, unfortunately. But I need to admit, good crits. The only thing I can do
This road cannot
is
be
to
walked
save
alone.
Tom's butt just like that. Oh yeah. This is a great, great strategy. Also, I am trying to decrease the damage that is being dealt at all times. Oh, I forgot about the herald in the background. Yeah. Guys, I believe that I forgot to introduce myself again. Thank you once again, Bolt, for your lovely raid, for bringing your community to me. My name is Laureen, I'm a talking llama, and I enjoy streaming survival strategy games. In this case, I am trying to farm Act 3 of Darkest Dungeon 2 with the expedition that is cursed from the very beginning. Which I find quite strange. Although we can't give up, we are very brave llamas. And as you can tell,
There is beauty
I have
in our
made
imperfections.
myself and others the characters in the game, so I got special sentiments about them.
A lesson taught is a lesson
This is what I
learned.
do at Thursdays, but also I do Factorio Fridays, except this Friday because I got some private stuff to deal with. And I do RimWorld Sundays with Twitch Toolkit, where I name even more of the Twitch users, so there is always something that might happen to my dear llamas. Oh no 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 no! You need to swap. You need to swap, or you need to heal. I will benefit from Flagellant being toxic. If you got any questions regarding Darkest Dungeon 2, feel free to ask. I will try to respond to the best of my abilities, although, oh my god, I am about to die, I guess.
There remains a foothold out of
Yes,
this
I am
mine.
going to die because my
Now
heals
climb.
are awful. Anyway, where were we? The exemplar still needs to be hit all the time, although now we've got slightly different priorities. It depends on our crits, because we got 100% of the chance to crit right now.
Too
Okay, that was so worth it, but now there will be a sacrifice. No sacrifice this time. Ooh, interesting. This game won't stop surprising me. Go blind, come on, go blind. No way. Another armor break, come on! Llamas, that might be. Ooh. Easy peasy. Llama squeezy, but what's the issue here? Of course, we need to finish the fight and kill that evangelist that is worshipping the exemplar that is non-existent anymore. Although this is something that will finish my game. This expedition will have to retire. Usually, by talking about retirements, I mean not getting trophy, getting to the last inn, and being forced to end the expedition. And unfortunately, this is something that I will have to do this time.
An interminable conflict.
Maybe I could just let 3 of us to die and then to reach the inn with only 1 character, so I would get additional candles of hope. Okay, I'm not going to be that cruel. To sum up, today's stream was very surprising because I couldn't get trophy. The relationships were very bad, especially between me as the primary healer and the flagellant that was a secondary healer. We were struggling so much that I couldn't get my main trophy that I like to farm on the meaty path, on the harvest child, or as I call it, the creepy cornucopia child. And this way we got no trophy. We didn't attract the collector this time, so I really haven't seen the collector this time. This party will have to retire. I kinda call them champions, even if they didn't fight the confession boss. All I could do was to farm the candles, nothing else.
To write, think, and rest.
So it's the time to end the expedition. There is nothing else we can do. Ooh, plus 20% damage versus cosmic units. And we have to leave. We need to end the expedition. There is nothing else I can do. I can just briefly check what kind of stuff I got. I had really good trinkets. Unfortunately, the relationships didn't work out this time. We are worth about 71 hope candles, which is not a bad thing. We even stumbled upon the piggy land. But I am disappointed. I was hoping to meet the confession boss again.
Each milestone makes the next road just a little
I need to
easier.
explore different strategies while trying to fight the confession boss of Act 3. There's definitely more than meets the eye. But now, what can we do, guys? When I finish upgrading Grave Robber, I strongly believe that I should go for the Infernal Flame. You have been asking me about it today, but it's a matter of...
Is the hearth that warms the mind.
It's a matter of getting the Living City finished, and I don't have the DLCs yet. I've got only the Grave Robber to finish. Oh my god, only 14 candles? Wow, we can do that! Laser is requesting a break, and we got a follow. Thank you so much, Grisowski. Welcome to the Llama Herd. I hope you will find yourself
She will
comfortable.
seek out what was lost to the
Because you're a
shadows.
follower now, you
and
can
restore
use
clarity.
the hay brick
Thank you.
emote that I use quite a lot. The hay is very versatile. You can hit the hay anytime you want. It's comfy, it's good food. Also, you can gamble with it. Very versatile. Humans should actually use this kind of
These are
currency
beaten, broken souls,
unless
and yet
they've
our
got hay
fortunes collide
fever.
with them.
that makes things slightly more difficult. Alright guys, we're at 60 hope candles. I will just spend some of them. But I think that at this point, if we got Living City finished, because we don't have the DLC right now,
To recall
we've
a
got
thing
everything at the working fields,
is to
and
make it real
this
once
is a
more.
bit complex case because trinkets are extremely pricey. Same with stagecoach items. So I could try to go combat in items, but maybe I will try to
Look to
get
those
some
who have
more
known
upgrades
fear
done.
and failure.
We've got
ample
everything
portion.
related to memories. I just need to revive my champions. I haven't been fighting Confession boss with success for a long time. Because I am
Wisdom
grinding
will help
Act
you
3.
choose a path. Resourcefulness will ensure you survive it.
Most important stuff is already unlocked. And the next plan is to avoid any cosmetic items. I don't care about cosmetics. I care about advancing in the game. So either we're going to
The
buy
more they have to hold on to,
a bit
the
of
harder
trinkets
they will
and
fight.
other stuff that will help us with the next adventure. And then maybe the rest of the stuff
study
that I
the
won't be
winding
able
roads
to
and
buy
routes of our kingdom.
is going to go into
Find
Infernal
any
Flame. And
advantage.
I will have some progress still on the flame. But I am not sure if this is going to help me a lot. It just increases the difficulty. Meanwhile, I need to get to the confession boss. So I am not sure about that really. But let's see what we can buy first.
Memory is the heart that warms the mind.
So we've got the Grave Robber finished, and I am sure that some of you
Thoughtful
might
tools of iron.
start asking me, hey Llama, are you going to play the Grave Robber? It's a difficult character
Drop of
to me. Hey, I
In a
already
sea
got
of
this.
madness.
Oh yeah, because I'm not unlocking stuff. Oh, 24 hope candles? Christ! So it gets more expensive.
A welcome advancement in the science of survival.
You know what? I am going to keep all of those candles. Okay, I need to use the map, but this is expensive. Oh, that hurts. I would prefer to just spend it on the flame. We're at 36 hope candles.
Your determination does you credit.
Each infernal flame provides a different challenge by applying unique modifiers. Most replace all effects applied at each flame level and disable flame extinguished ambushes. Sure. I'm sure that we're going to visit Shambler anyway. Laser asks for a hug. I know, but I'm going to do exactly the same thing as I tend to do before I finish the stream. 40 candles, oh my god. I hope
Hearts
it's
and
possible to
minds will
reduce
carry
the
the
amount
day.
of candles that we need to spend on this, because this is ridiculous. And I
These
don't
are
want to unlock
beaten,
some nasty
broken
stuff,
souls.
like
And
I
yet
don't-
our fortunes
I don't
abide
need
with them.
cosmetic items. I put all of the candles I had in the flame. We've got Fragile Flame. And Despairing Flame. Minus 33% positive relationship chance. I don't need that. I can achieve that myself. Interesting. We will definitely explore the different flame effects. Maybe not on Act 3, though. Unless I finish Act 3. Because I know that I care about figuring out how to fight the confession boss of Act 3. I have seen it already. It has definitely seen me as well.
Once more into the maelstrom, in search of what hope yet remains.
But I haven't seen enough to make sure that I know how to fight it. And I would like to use exactly the same party composition, because I have a feeling that this could be a good choice. We're going to continue with the obsession.
Adrift in this bituminous nightmare.
I hereby acknowledge and accept the fullness and severity of my mistakes, and I am willing to sacrifice your lives if needed. Everyone who is going to redeem the name in the game
Morality chokes on the poison fruits of
might possibly
preoccupation.
lose their character, yes.
As the night wore on, circles were drawn carefully in chalk, and salt was laid upon the floor. This was not research, it was ritual, and I could not stifle my repulsion.
Oh yes, we have been using a lot of salt today.
Between places.
I've got one thing that we can call tradition. I pick the loadout. Oh, in this case I will have to look really closely into hero paths, because there was a change, there was an update that allowed us to mod the game if we want to, but also there have been a few changes which I stumbled upon when I was in the middle of expedition, so there was no way for me to know about those changes. Also, because I have been working in software development, I gave myself the right to stop reading release notes for games, and I decided to regret it today. So we will leave on this screen, and let me see if there is anyone to raid on Twitch. On YouTube I will wrap this up shortly. What have we learned today? That I should read release notes. That would save me a bit of trouble today. We have been struggling quite a lot. No trophy, no collector, no confession boss. That was quite disappointing run, and I was struggling with very easy stuff, with very easy battles. Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Probably that's why it was so hard to handle this. Alright, llamas. It's time to hit the hay, everybody. And hopefully you enjoyed today's stream. I believe I've got somebody that we could raid who is playing Factorio, so we will share some love there as well. To those of you who have watched this video on YouTube, I would like to thank you for staying for so long, and I hope to see you in the next episode of the Llama Taxi Adventures. Let's get to the collector. I need to take my revenge. So make sure that you subscribe on YouTube if you enjoyed today's stream. Make sure that you give a thumbs up to the video, or follow on Twitch to see more Darkest Dungeon 2 runs and Factorio and RimWorld. Take care of yourselves. Have a good night. Or day, depends on your time zone. Stay awesome, try not to die. And work on your relationships. Alright, bye!